I don't know what that is, nor what that means. No comprende. Moonlight, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. It's not a real game, it's fake. Okay. Thank you for telling me about a fake game, I guess? Question mark? Thank you. I will not look into that, I guess then. Okay. Damn, we already have 30. I have more achievements in Alan Wake 2 than I do Alan Wake Remaster. I hope that it keeps me on Do Not Disturb because those notifications are fucking hideous. Eliza, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. It doesn't. Okay, well then let me hold on. Let me real quick do that. Fuck, what was the button again for that? F3? Shift F3. Oh my god, why? Do not disturb. Okay. I turn that shit back on. Alright, so we ended off last time where Saga just got the clicker, so it was a pretty good ending spot last time. I don't know if we switch back to Alan this time or if we just continue as Saga.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Oh yeah, we need to get
I
back.
should check in with Casey.
Is there anything else that I didn't explore here, though, after the fact? Because I think These fucking points of interest are so confusing. There was the cabin up here that I didn't. Because it said that you could. It said that you could search through the places that were previously flooded. That one's just a sign. I mean, most of them are just a sign. That's why it's fucking confusing. There's also an investigation thing over here too. That I don't really recall that. Some guy earlier was asking if he's doing the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is up, man. YouTube is up. That's back through there. It's not? Is it set to unlisted? I think it's set to unlisted. Hold on. Okay, now it should be good. It was already live for a little bit, but yeah, I think it was unlisted because of the VOD stuff. Should be good now. Try to go this way. Going all the way to the areas that I did not explore previously at the Ranger cabin. Past here, I think.
Come on, Casey. No answer.
Uh-oh.
David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Which
They don't.
no.
They don't exist anymore. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Yeah. But I want to play a Saga right now, and we still have 2 places to explore.
flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Was down that way, I guess. No Loch Ness monster. I don't even think I can go down that way. Anything down here? Oh, what's that? A moose in the boat. This is the way. Oh yeah, the water was really high up. Oh, there's a dog. Now we can break all these locks with the screwdriver. Whoa. Time to go back to the beginning of the game and see what else I can open. You can't come in here. Ew, what? Ew. There's another document from the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, another fucking deer head for her to touch. Weirdo. What the fuck? Oh, there's another puzzle out there. What's wrong with petting the deer? It says she pets every deer. Not just one deer. She pets all the deer. Every single fucking deer head on a mantle, she pets. She goes out of her way to pet them. These are more probably control agents, I'm assuming. Codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going into use proper propping in a way a set designer of a feature film would. Man, I can't read today. Making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with a small personal touch and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. So they know, these agents of control are replicating what Alan Wake is doing. Pretty soon the whole world is going to... Whoa, what the fuck is this? Pretty soon the whole world is going to be... Wait! See, every time they do that, though, when, like, other people... Like, the same thing with Mr. Scratch fucking scratching out the words and, like, you know, writing his own with fucking handwriting and shit like that. And that shit coming to life. I feel like it goes against, the rules that Alan Wake himself set up. Like... This is just some random fucking jobber that works for the fucking Bureau of Control. I guess he's not doing anything really artsy, but the fact that he could replicate these I guess situations makes it so he creates an overlap, I guess. I guess he's not really creating. They're just making overlaps. But Alan Wake was like, he was so strict. He was like, you gotta be a creator. You gotta be not even just a creator, but performative dance. No, no, no. You can't be a musician. No, no, no. You gotta be a writer. Oh, we got more toys. Maiden Bear Monster. Alan don't know shit. Yeah, I mean, I could just sum it up to like just him being kind of full of himself, and he's just kind of like a little big-headed on the whole writing thing. That isn't true. He knows the old gods did it with their music. He specifically go back to that fucking note. He literally writes off music and performative fucking dance, specifically calls them out in a note. Even though, again, yeah, I do think a lot of in action, I think a lot of things have contradicted that, but I might have to kill this dog. They're probably not going to allow me to solve this puzzle. Ryan, thank you for the 50 bomb. God damn. Thank you for the 50 tier 1 community gifted subs, man.
Another rhyme.
Maybe they're gonna be chill. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. Okay. We put the maiden and... No? We can't do multiple? The dog is behind me. Is the dog gonna attack me while I'm... King of the forest stole her heart. Hero?
Doesn't make sense.
Fuck you mean doesn't make sense? I'm not done yet! Oh, together they now live without care. Is there a... Wait, what? So then this one would probably be the... monster?
Think, Saga.
Shut up for a minute, my god. Dog is just patrolling behind me. Eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without care. What the fuck is the necklace? Ghost! Thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. I doubt that was the one.
No.
You can't do multiple, so it has to be one on each. That one has to be a hero.
Doesn't look right.
What do you mean it doesn't look right? I'm not done yet! They live without a care? And that wouldn't be her. What about the water?
Trying.
This has to be the monster. Beast Slayer. Unless it's
That's
not a
not
monster,
right.
but it's the doggy? Oh my god. DD, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. Juju, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. I feel like that has to be.
Nope.
Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. There's nothing else that, like, represents anything other than the fucking forest and the heart. What the fuck do the top 3 even represent? I would assume this is the marriage thing. Maybe that's... Maybe maiden and then maybe her. Like, no? No? This has to be monster. What was the other one that I got? I got a bear. So maybe it's not monster, maybe it's a bear? Bear? Shut up, dog. Hero?
Keep trying.
Maiden. No, still doesn't. King of the forest stole her heart. Surely they're not okay. No. Surely maybe it's the ones that we just got. Could it be a bear and monster? No? I don't know how I feel about her. Like the king of the forest stealing your heart being the bear. I don't know.
That's not right.
Your comments are not helping, Saga, please.
Doesn't look right.
These are the ones that I just got.
Nope.
Thought the bear was the king of the forest and put the... Well, but it says that the king of the forest... Jesus. It says king of the forest stole her heart. So I figured king of the forest here being the bear. I've tried, like... Could be her heart. Stole her heart. I figured it would be the hero. I guess I'm still... She's not even giving me like any feedback if one of them is right, so I don't really know. If I just leave the bear there, will she be chill about that and be like, yeah, that's right, or is she gonna say it's fucking wrong? We'll have to kill this dog because the dog is like up my ass. Shit. Young woman, eager and smart, has to be the maiden. Ventures into the forest, but you can't put a second one down. In there. Ventures into the woods. The beast slayer, king of the forest, stole her heart. Could it be the bear?
Yes.
What? That's fucking freaky shit, bro. That's freaky shit. What? Ew. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. I did not expect that. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go around the back there to get the... I could have got that stash. I mean, I was gonna go that way, but I didn't think they would go that way, you know? I didn't think it was... I didn't think they would go that way.
5 gifties on YouTube just now. One a bit earlier.
Alright, hold on, let me check. Let me get out of here first before I fucking get mauled by these dogs. Cutie, thank you for the 5 on the YouTube side. Let's go. I'm gonna try to go back and get that stash because I don't have a lot of ammo and shit. Also, I should probably take my meds. Did I already get this one over here? I did get this one over here. The fuck was that? I think I'm still going the wrong way. Fuck it, I guess whatever. Maybe we'll have to come back here eventually. I missed 1, 2, 3 different fucking stashes, man. But I guess I could go to the radio tower still. God, this slow ass run. Holy smokes. That way? Yeah, that way. I don't even think this was blocked off by the water. Maybe it was blocked off by something else. Was that 3 bullet in there? What the fuck? Oh shit, you know what? I forgot my local recording now too, man. Gosh, I am so off the ball, guys. I am so off the ball right now. Luckily, we didn't do that much. We only solved that one little puzzle. Gil's weird joke. Where's that at? Where's the radio?
Sponsor's famous Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those?
He's gonna be like, Wendy's dead.
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
Oh my god.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy's dead.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil?
Maybe he should, like, lawyer up at this point?
Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Another gifty on YouTube.
YouTube. Diggles! Thank you for the gifted. Anything else up here? Guess it's just a tower. Is anything in the tower? Can we climb this tower? Any shit else here? There's gotta be something else here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yeah, there we go. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. Townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly my hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Is that a reference or something? What the fuck is that? Bro, thank you for the 2. And the one they called Dan, thank you for the 5. Tier 1 community gift and sub. Wow, there were 7 in that one.
Super cat on YouTube.
Oh, tier 3s. Oh, Dan gave, those are tier 3s. Oh my god. That's insane. Thank you. And Cutie, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side. There wasn't really much else over here. I forget the previous lunchbox mentioned how fanfic accidentally got mixed in. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't really know like if that one was supposed to be a reference to like a zombie piece of zombie media or something like that though. Or if it was just kind of whatever. There wasn't really much up there. That seems odd. Is that it? Just the lunchbox? There's no interaction with the tower. I bet you any money we come back to the radio tower. There's got to be something with the radio tower. Any shit else. What is that? Is that the? It's the park down there. Yeah, that's the ride. Red Rabbit, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, there's another fucking thing here. Here we go. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. I don't have any deerses. I need some deer toys, I think. Oh, here we go. That's a moose. This is gonna get so confusing because they're gonna... So I have 1 deer and 1 moose. Is there another deer somewhere? There's gotta be another deer. Or could the moose also be a deer? I feel like it has to be. I'm just gonna try to solve it with what we got. Two of the deers cried all day. Eyeball?
Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Nice place to eat and play. House?
Nah.
You still can't put
Nope.
2 on 1. I'm wondering if the moose is just here to throw me off. Two of the deers cried all day. Okay. Maybe one
No.
deer would be home And then...
That's it.
What? What the hell? Oh, there goes the deer. Wait, did I not get any? Did I not get any for solving this? Did I not, like the other one? Did I not, am I not supposed to get like a charm or something? I don't understand. I didn't look for it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying right now. I mean, I'll go back for it now, but like, I mean, I don't see anything here either, though. Unless, it just spawns somewhere randomly. Does it spawn, like, back here somewhere or something? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we probably do have to go back, I guess. Nice. I got a shotgun. Don't make me. Let me just grab the goods and I'll leave. Oh, they killed the deer. That's why it didn't come home. Oh my god. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck, man. I solved the puzzle and then didn't actually get the reward for it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back to the ranger cabin to do that. What was the one that I just got? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Wait, what? Hello? That one kind of stank. Oh my god, the one they called Dan again with 5 tier 3s. Fucking maniac. Thank you, man. We gotta go all the way back to the cabin where the doggos were. This is not it. It's down and around. Are the dogs still down here, or did they despawn? Oh, they're definitely still here. Oh, what the fuck? It's a guy now. What? Ah! What the fuck? It's in the house. What the? Wait, does that mean it's charm is in here? What the fuck? What? I was just here. What happened here? How did all this shit change? Did this happen like right after and I just didn't catch it? Oh, it's on the bed. And I can't grab it? Question mark? No! My fucking inventories.
Another? No. Good. Alrighty.
I don't remember that bird being there either. Let's go with, fuck, man. Guess I could just get rid of that. Increase damage dealt while undetected by enemies. It's kind of stank. I don't know if I should have grabbed any of those, to be honest. But I guess it's... I'll just dump them in the fucking thing, I guess. Hello, doggy.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, now we can get out of here, I guess. Sure, I'm so fucking slow. Like just like 2% faster, just a little bit. Maybe they should have a charm that just increases movement speed. That'd be nice. Good lord. Okay, we got a safe room right here. No, I'll just fucking like depot these charms. Where's the shoebox? Stick that shit in here. Garbage. Garbage and garbage. Should do that. Okay. Now we go all the way around, but there's a stash over here too that I guess I could maybe solve. Going the long way around? Yeah, I had to go the long way around because, I mean, these were the two areas that I didn't explore. I'm not going to go back through this way to go back. At that point, this is the long way around. Plus, I could break all these now. That means I can go back to the original crime scene and I can break all of the things that I... Now that I have a screwdriver. But it also means that I don't know... Oops. Doesn't mean... Or it does mean that I still don't know where the fuck this key goes to, though. This fucking streamside stash key. This goes to one.
Another cult stash?
What's this one say? I like those. Those are easy. I like those. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox, some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Who wrote that? What's that mean? So that did get rid of the other ones, though. Damn, we still have 1, 2, 3 more that I didn't grab. Back where we gotta jump. The one they called Dan again with another 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. My god, you're power leveling me. We already got that one. We're back. We made it. The longest way, but we made it back. We actually didn't go to the lighthouse. I don't know if there's anything at the lighthouse. Is it worth it to go to the lighthouse? I kind of ran away from the lighthouse when we went up there. There might be something up there. There's like 15 enemies up there. Did I get far into Alan's part? I think we only got like, I think I played as like twice. I think we did like maybe 2 Alan Wake parts so far. At most. See if there's even anything up here. Oh, the enemies are gone this time now, so I can just freely look around. That's good. This is saving me ammo. That's wonderful. There's another fucking puzzle. What's this one say? An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight, and havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I don't think I have an old watcher. Who the fuck is the old watcher? Is that the hero? I need more toys, maybe. Need more toys around here. Oh, here's some toys. That's, what's that? That's a mother, wise elder, and a trickster. Bro, I'm gonna have so many of these that, like, I don't... What the fuck? And they've only been getting used once. Old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep. Okay, so trickster on the ocean. Where does the mother one go? Maybe the mother one's not used.
Keep trying.
Eyeball?
Yeah.
What the fuck is the point of the mother one then?
Oh, another rhyme.
No, Saga, we just completed it. Oh, another rhyme. What's going on down there? What? Whoa! Chill! Oh my god, he ate that. I tore his fucking overalls off. Oh. Is my charm down here? Where's my reward? Where's my goddamn reward? Okay, in here?
Need the key.
No! Screwdriver it. Fuck you. Clicker. Any. Fuck. No! We're gonna have to come back here. Where the fuck is my reward? I swear to God, watch. It's gonna be inside. Oh wait, is there something over here? No.
If you can see the pinned message, you should read it. It's from Dan.
I can't see the pinned message. I'm sorry, Dan. I cannot see the pinned message. Hold on. What's this? What does it say? Whoever got a sub, don't thank me. Thank me. He's helped me through a lot, and I've been there since the start. Just happy. It gets cut off. I'm just happy and doing his thing. Thank you, Dan. It did get it's a little cut off on my end, but thank you. Oh my god, more rifle ammo. Where is my goddamn reward, bro? What the fuck is this? Whoa! What is this? Symbols. Uh-oh. Another puzzle. Circle.
Another cult box.
Diamond? Is it, the ones that are circled? Oh, wait. 3? Double what's the point of that? Double triangle? Oh, no. This is 3. Double triangle down? That's the same emblem. Double triangle down. What the fuck? This one's number 2. Double triangle stacked. Double triangle stacked. Vertically. Like that. Honestly, we could just guess and check for the last one. Maybe it'll click eventually. I don't really... Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. That's fine. I can't take this one! Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card, plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting. What the fuck? See, this is the part that I'm trying to, like, figure out with my diagram. I'm trying to figure out, like... I originally said in my thesis, I was like, the entire town is in on the cult. It just seems like they pretty much are, but I don't think at one point, I don't think they were. So I'm wondering if this is just Alan Wake's shitty writing back at it again. But I don't really... I guess that would be scratch writing, because I don't think Alan Wake would then be like, the entire town of Bright Falls is suddenly in on the cult. So I guess it would have to be Scratch doing it. Which I still don't understand how even Scratch does that. Is my reward down here? This is the same fucking... Where the fuck is my reward? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm floating. No! Oh. Alright, well. Maybe we come back after we get the lighthouse key, and then maybe it's in there. The fuck is that dude? Oh no, the enemies are back again. calm down.
We watch in the night.
Jesus. Some more rifle ammo. Uh-oh. This is new. But then almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. Oh, this is a continuation. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes. This is a fanfiction. This is a continuation of the fanfiction. And worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against his cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Oh, this is, yeah. As soon as they started going, that's it's a continuation. I got it. Oh my god, the one they called Dan again. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh wait, the tracks are here. My reward is down here. There's a scene probably somewhere around here. Follow the tracks. Follow the schlop. No, they're going the wrong way. They're going the other way now. Wait, what? Was I supposed to follow them back up? No, they're still here. Does it start right here? Down there by the boat? Ain't a damn thing here. Oh, never mind. I lied. It is down here. This is the guy who was blinded.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Whoa, whoa! What's this one do? Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. None of these have been worth replacing yet. Wow! 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 Alright, we can get the fuck out of here now, I guess. I still missed a handful of stuff, but I would like to be thorough, but I feel like she... God damn it. I feel like she runs so fucking slow. I can't run all the way back to the trailer or back to the workshop again and, like, run around in circles. Or can I?
This bridge got fixed quick.
I think we'll come back eventually anyway. So we have to go back to the lighthouse. Flashlight dead? What the fuck? Why the fuck are these two here now?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
Oh!
You keep Blanky out of this.
What the fuck?
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you?
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole.
Look at all that green in his beard. Oh my god.
Armor beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with armor beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, armor beer. Armor beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly
Oh my
from
goodness.
wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
How much money do you guys think that those like in terms of like a Shark Tank deal? Do you think like how much money do you think those two make? They literally just come up with ideas and then they just sell all their ideas to the small town. It's kind of brilliant. I don't think we need all of this shit on me. Should bury that. Oh, we could use this to switch back. Did the janitor leave anything back here? Oh, oh man, more fucking flares, bro. He left some lure? Or not? Nothing? What's the point of that? Do I switch now, or do I just drive back? Wait, what's that? Oh! There's a place I could use a screwdriver. Fuck, I could have also... Oh, that's bolt cutters. Yeah, when I get the bolt cutters, I'm gonna have to go back through every level to fucking, like, go through every single thing that, like, was previously locked behind them. Oh, this is another, Federal Bureau of Control thing. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. This guy's got a maiden waiting. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I?
Super Cat on YouTube.
Chase, thank you for the 20 big ones. Oh my god. Would love to support more Unk, but someone smashed into my AMG. Oh my god. What the fuck? Humble brag, humble brag. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted on the Twitch side as well. Damn. another one. Collect. Test sites in the Watery. Ranger Cabin. Trailer Park. Lighthouse downtown. Coffee World. Watery Woods. Okay. I don't even think I really saw. I didn't see like a big box the way the other ones have. Maiden waiting failure. I've tried to add some complexity and charm. This is really great use of my master's in applied physics. What the fuck is happening here? Hold on, what's this? Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches to get back to me. I think this is just more about them, like, trying to recreate more of the, overlaps, I'm assuming?
Another one of those rhymes.
It's the one they're trying to recreate. What's this gonna say? There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Whoa, he was a player. I think I have a maiden. I do have the maiden. And what would the guy be? Trickster? It's definitely not the hero.
Okay.
Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Where's my goddamn reward? Follow the schlop.
This is ridiculous.
Follow the schlop. Schlop's leading outside. Oh, it's in the mailbox. Is that the
I'm
same?
gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Is that the same fucking one that I already have? That's the same fucking one! Saves you from death, but shatters. Ah! Bro, these charms could be so much more. Now I've got to go put that shit in the fucking... in the dump. We have 3 of these. What the fuck? I'm gonna drive back manually. +1. Not switching. I'm gonna switch, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna drive back to Bright Falls, and then I'm gonna go inside, and then I'm gonna switch.
Alan Wake.
Oh, or it'll make me switch.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
Got dark real quick.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true.
Here goes with the fucking rules again.
I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
The cult is here.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Shit! Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Look out! It's coming!
Not pain! He's gonna die! But if he does die, does that mean it's closer to what Alan Wake wrote because he killed them? So does that create an overlap? Return 4. No chance. The fuck happened? Ewy. He blacked out and killed them all.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
What the hell? Get a gun yet?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
All the blood, man. Ruined our pin board. Cultists did have guns, but I guess maybe he took them. I don't know.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Gun? Oh no, whoever that guy is dead. Maybe there's one back here. Underneath the reception, you know? They usually hold a shotgun there.
I need to protect myself.
There we go. There's a shotgun.
A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
Hole cutters? Shit over here. Ammo?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let Logan drown. Blood water.
Now what?
Restless dreams.
Oh! I don't got any more ammo!
Blood water. Press in on the town.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
How did he gain the ship back again? He didn't know. Damn, look at this guy. He was ripped. Or those are his guts.
Another super chat on YouTube.
Vanilla yogurt. Thank you for the 10 big ones. Yeah, there's always an enemy in my way, and I have no ammo.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Am I shrimping? I'm not shrimping at all. I'm sitting perfectly fine right now.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Ah!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
He's gonna kill his ass.
Casey!
End of chapter.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand.
FBC! Stay down!
Oh shit.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from
The
here.
thing!
Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving
You're
the evidence
under
and
arrest for
paperwork from your field office to our base
paranatural
of operation at the
crimes.
sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Oh, what?
Fuck this.
Para-utilitarian?
I was so close to getting
Utila what?
awake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Holy shit, that was such a short chapter? What the fuck? Unless that was all... What the fuck? That was such a short chapter.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking
I'm gonna get a cookie real quick.
where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes?
Back to the beginning, we'll come to a story with hopes and expectations. Looking for an answer? Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters, and the trick is not to end up as a very
Why?
Waking up to my own scream. Binge catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep?
What was the lore of that song, guys? I didn't catch it all.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm
Oh
off
my
the
God.
case, but I can still visit family.
Don't tell me we gotta go all the way back. Oh. Oh. There's a spot down here. Maybe we can go there now. There's just a regular locked door that I might be able to use a screwdriver on. Yeah, we really played it down the lake for like 2 minutes and then it switched right back. What the hell? I want to see if I can use the screwdriver on that. There's gonna be like a giant bulk, I'm assuming, of just non-stop Alan Wake eventually. You can switch? That's a -1. He got captured. What's this? Did you even go back in here? I don't think that cop car was here before. I do not recall that cop car being there. That shit's empty.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down.
He ran.
I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back. might have taken more.
They're doing the same. Oh, it's the door. It's that last. Ooh.
I didn't think anything of it.
They do anything to our rooms? Shit.
Hello?
You're still banging on that same fucking door, bro.
I can't force it open.
Screwdriver! What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess you could. I could just switch straight to him. They cleaned up all the blood in here and everything real quick. My God, what? They took all of our evidence. They just left a sticky note that says victim. They took everything else. What the fuck? They work pretty fast. How the fuck did they... How did they clean all this up so fast? Oh. They didn't clean up everything. Look, there's still blood there. They didn't get to that. There's blood on the side of the stone. What about, we could take a left here for, like, the boatyard, but I feel like that's probably... The boatyard is what was locked with the bolt cutters. I don't know if it's going to let us go there now. Oh, it's flooded. Okay, it's one of those places that we'll be able to explore after the water goes down, I guess. To the nursing home. They really don't let you, like, explore too much. Can't go, like, off the path.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
You're dying.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
So the end part is scratching out and then rewriting all of that. That doesn't even seem too bad. You know, maybe his revisions weren't too bad. What else can I throw in here? I think I'm good. Oh! Ow! There's a lot of doggies. Oh! Ow! Ow! Fuck you. Uh-oh. Ow! I fucking flashed you. Come here, you fuck. Come here, you fuck! Oh, that was sad. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! I think we might have traded. Fuck. Holy. I think I saved it here. Should probably use the shitty crossbow, maybe. I have so many arrows for it. Oh wait, there's a stash back here. Up there. I don't want to miss these stashes. Double triangle vertical. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Another new toy. Child.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play. But only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Okay. So child goes by the trees. Maiden at the house? Mother at the house.
Sure.
Too easy, God. Too easy. Is that an anomaly? I don't... No, here it is. Here's the slop. Looking for the slop. Did I even get to the thing yet? It's like up here. Oh, there it is.
Another locked box.
It's a Simon Says one. Ah! I fucked it up at first. I have no inventory space. God damn it. I'm about to go depot something real quick and then grab that. Or actually, what I could do, I could just use one of these, I guess, and fill up, and then I can grab it.
Oh.
Ooh. There we go. That works. I don't think I've been full health for a long ass time. Is that it? My toy. Fuck me, I still don't have inventory space. Anyway, though. Ah! Now I do. Oh, maybe I don't. This fucking rifle ammo, man, is just on my ass. When do I get a goddamn rifle? I feel like the flares like aren't as strong in this one as like the first game. I'm like not using flares at all. Then again, that could just be me. Ah! How did I miss? What the fuck? Oh, shot. Oh. Where the fuck was the thing that there it is? No way that's another fucking cup. Why? It looked like the lantern one, though. That's the 4th time, the same fucking charm. Tell me they didn't have any more ideas for fucking charms? What is this?
Another charm.
That was so late, Saga. We've already picked it. We already picked it up. We're good. Another charm. Do we go left or right? If we keep following this path, there's another stash over here. So I might as well just go grab that.
Broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio?
What the fuck is
Sorry,
this?
I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's
Talking about her daughter.
okay, let's press that and see if it...
He turned it off. That's a good one, guys. That was a good one. Fuck, we already passed the stash. I didn't even see it. Where the fuck is it? Is it up top? This area also seems to be flooded for now. But it seems like we'll be able to go over there after the fact, I guess. It's like there's no point in even bothering to explore. I guess you just go in, do the main objective, and then after the water lowers, then I guess explore, maybe? What the fuck is up here? There's nothing. I don't understand where the fuck I missed this. Oh, it's down here. Somewhere. Ah, there it is, right there. There are oh god, it's a math one. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bike has 2. There's a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Okay. 200. At least one. There's... No. Wait. There's 754 wheels. At least 188? At least 188? Let me see. 187? 189. What the fuck? That's 180? I did 80. 81, 82, 83, 80. Hold on. Am I not right? Am I not right here? $754 tires. Four tires each. Should be one. It would be 188. No, what the fuck? Well, it's 188.5, but I mean, I don't know if you could do like at least if you could do at least one. No, it's not one. Is my math not mathing? There would be, if there's 188. Let me see. 188. If there's 188 cars, that would get you to 752 wheels, which would mean there'd only be one bike. I don't understand. How does that not work? James, man, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the answer is. I guess we'd have to subtract a couple because there's 200 vehicles total. So it'd be... I guess we go down from that. So we'd go... This might be the longest way to go about doing this. Wait, what did I say it was? How much did I say? 188? I got an idea. We just start at 188. And then we just work our way down. If it's not 180, then maybe 179. And just keep going. Ah! 177. Yeah, that works. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. I knew he would do that. I mean, that's the logical thing to do, is it not? Figure out what the maximum amount of cars is that you could possibly have, and then just go down one each time, and add 2 bikes each time, until you get the final number. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be logical answer, you know? That's not even brute force, what? That's not brute force. That's decently logical. Alright, I gotta go back now. I guess we just follow the one road to the fucking thing. It's brute force with logic. That doesn't... Brute force means there is no logic at all. Brute force means you're just guessing checking. That's not the same thing. You guys are just trying to discredit my fucking achievement here. When half of you guys didn't even know what the fuck the answer was.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
Oh, this is the
Mom
building.
only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
This is the building that that Rose shot up when we came over here.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
These donuts cannot be any good. They're sitting out here in the rain. Keycard. We need a keycard to get in there. If we said the answer, we'd be banned or timed out. Yeah, that's just coverage for you, though. You guys got it easy because you could just be like, oh, if I would have said a spoiler, I would have been banned. But you just cover your tracks as if you knew. But you didn't know. You didn't know. Hey, shit over here. Is there anything outside, maybe? Nothing... Nope, I guess not. Ring a ding ding. Old gods.
Super chat, you choke.
You know, I was just getting the...
Oh, there she is!
Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
What?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Chase, thank you for the super chat, by the way.
I love the architecture.
She's being pretty sus.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
There's another lunchbox.
This is hers. Oh my god, was she the one writing the fan fiction?
Saga, this way.
These are hers littered around. The nursing home has its own map too. Hey. They got the janitor from Control is here. He's at an old folks home. Oh my god, look at this fucking shrine, bro. It's like fucking Hey Arnold. Be my light in the darkness. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alan Wake, is not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing in a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated that no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in the Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards press. Oh, yeah. And is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. What the fuck? Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't known for his literary works, isn't just known. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. That's funny they say that. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers. But Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker. Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh my god. Ninja, thank you for the raid! Also, Chase, I don't know if I think I did get your super chat. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. This is all bullshit, ain't it? Oh, this is an interview. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since the books became so popular? Alan. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Excuse you. Sounds exhausting. And yet, you find plenty of energy to go party, right? Word on the street is that you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our reader... What the fuck is that noise? I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Okay. What the fuck is that sound? Is that a fly or is that the light going out? What is that? Oh!
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo.
Lore! Lore!
Perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh.
Moonlight, thank you for the 10.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
What?
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
What the fuck? It's just amazing to me that they like advertise their own shit within the town. Thank you, Loose Fart Hole, for the gifted membership on the YouTube side. Thank you, mods, for calling attention to such a glorious individual.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh my
Norman,
God.
we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
You look spaced the fuck out.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Whoa!
You can't say stuff like that.
Can't say that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
What if it's a sweater for Saga? She has like a. Actually, I don't even think you can access it from here, but she has like a.
Are you planning to go watch?
She has like a sweater outfit that you can switch to.
Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
I guess I'll check over this way first.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no.
That's the guy!
When you are bored to work.
And you know Mr. Blum
Excuse me.
doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Chase, thank you for the 20 bomb. Why is there a key card lock on the back door?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
And a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used.
It's a song from the end of the thing.
Was his happiness, and he rhymed about a grace and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened way.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
You will need the witch's cabin key.
Oh, it's like the first song.
Find the lady of the light gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough.
Seaman.
Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the light. And now the sea has set free. She will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night.
Sure.
That's how you reshape.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
But this area is not. Oh, this is back at the beginning. See that, guys? Old age is a state of mind. See that? As long as this is still operational and working up to performance code, I need a safe spot. There's like 2 things of fucking ammo down here that I need to grab. I got no goddamn inventory space. But balding isn't? Good thing. Good thing I'm not balding. Oh, there you go. Hey, nice. I'm going to stick all this shit in here. I'm gonna keep these because I think those are pretty good. Those were helping me farm the bosses. Now we gotta go get the ammo. This mirror looks like a creepy mirror from a horror movie.
Norman, put some clothes on.
Here's the other one. Where's the other thingamabob? Oh, I think it was over here. This one. There we go. Tell you what, when I get a fucking rifle. Got like almost 2 stacks. And oh, there's another one she's got
On
touch.
greener pastures now.
Freak! Fucking weirdo! There's probably not that many of those left now. I think we were at like 7 before. Why? Why all the fucking rifle ammo, bro? Stop! It's only 2 bullets. It's like nothing. Pat. We can go into Pat's room.
Very old.
I shouldn't
The government
interrupt
built a
him.
bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it.
Oh my
Ironically,
God.
I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
I can still hear him through the wall. Dude. God damn it. Their room is also locked with a keycard thing. We might have to kill Rose and take her keycard. Oh,
This
never
is
mind.
Tor's room.
My God! What happened here? No! I'm so sick and tired of fucking rifle ammo, bro. Oh.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
And they got a lot of stacks of their moonshine.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Too many hands.
Where the fuck did she come from? Hello?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Oh, that's
Hi,
her!
Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer.
The Lady of the Light.
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Oh. Oh no.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me as I loot your shit real quick. Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk in Watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Get your ass up.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
He's dead.
He's in no shape to talk.
He just fucking dies like that. Oh, no worries. We'll profile for you. We'll fill in the gaps, I guess. What's it say? The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one. For wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before. And I will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. Took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again. Okay. Further up. Oh, wait. No. We got a profile. I forgot. No worries, even though you said absolutely nothing of value, I can work with that.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Oh god, she's gonna do more.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy. but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
It's fucking pupils, my god.
Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Jesus. She's just making shit up now. My god, look at all
You
this.
said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop
Ozzy
this before
Osbourne?
more people
My
get
god.
hurt.
What the hell? They just fucking yoinked his nickname like that. They yoinked his moniker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan.
But only
This
for a
confirms what
writer.
Wake said.
Them's
I can't
the
let
rules.
Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No. 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 Wrong. Talking about Thomas Zane. Holy shit. This is an Alan Wake room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Why can't I go in your room? Okay. Mandy May. Oh, she's the one downstairs knitting right now. And she got a whole ass pie up here. She got handgun ammo for me. Who the fuck's got the key card?
I don't have the key.
Use a screwdriver and fucking just, you know, break that son of a bitch open. Can't go into hers either. What's this? Note to self. Hide the thing with nice little riddle like this. Better than an actual lock. Oh no. To get to the other side. 250 other this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Where do I work this out? what is the riddle? There's like nothing I can really like interact with other than this. Do we just do I fuck with anything here? Where's the key, motherfucker? Didn't seem like there was anything else to really interact with. Oh! Conversation with new choices. We gotta go back downstairs. This is utter nonsense. I see what you did there. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny.
What's in the wellness center? Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
What the fuck? He just... Bro, this guy... He just teleported.
Joo, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, question mark. We have to get to the basement. So one point of interest is her shrine, and the other point of interest is, what was it, the TV? Oh, wait, what's this?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
We go around the back, or is it... Bro, what in the world? God!
I need something to cut this.
Damn it, bolt cutters again! Fuck! When I get those bolt cutters, you just fucking wait. Is there anything at the gate? I'm assuming one of them hit a key card somewhere. But it doesn't seem like there was anything else that I could interact with inside. Maybe I can go around? Nope. We should just start shooting. There's one more point of interest, but I feel like that's the Hey Arnold shrine. Maybe it's not. Is that not it? Bro, that is totally the fucking Hey Arnold shrine. We already looked at all this. What the fuck, man? Oops. Maybe now that the Audi dude TP'd away, so maybe. Nothing changed up here. What the fuck does this mean? Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. But I can't interact with anything.
Need the key.
I have no idea. Maybe the lady that Pat, good yet? Hey, you good? Chill. Wanna talk now? He's just gonna. Okay. Fuck off with the fucking rifle ammo. What if it's out there? Well, no, I can't get back there. She was looking at that. She was looking out at that gazebo. Tell me where you hid the ship.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
How the fuck do I... How the fuck? Let me out! Or let me do something! Do I have to switch to Alan? Start blasting, I would, but I don't think they let me here. I haven't seen anything else to interact with here on the map. There's nothing. The point of interest there is that fucking Hey Arnold bullshit. This is locked. 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 Do we have to profile? There's no more to profile. Why can't you just start making shit up again? What's up with that light? Can I get an upgrade? I've got 22 of these. I could get an upgrade, baby.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Cheat codes. Yeah, I mean, it just says the find Tor for the objective. But I'm assuming he's in, like, the basement or somewhere that you have to fucking... That's somewhere locked away. Doesn't seem like there's... Unless it's the lady that was like, you know, why are you barging in on me kind of thing. I mean, maybe she wants to talk now? Wellness Center's locked. That's not her. What was it? This is the room that says it has like a fucking riddle, but there's nothing to like initiate any said riddles. There's nothing. Where's she at? Is she up? Is down? One more? I have no fucking clue. Is he not in his room? This is his room. No, he's not in his room. Maybe we could talk to Odin again after profiling him? No, he's fucking snoring. How strange. Anna?
The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
She's just working out. Is there anything that I feel like I've interacted with like everything there is. I don't know what the fuck I'd be missing.
Need to find the key.
I don't even talk. Bro, I have no idea. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Over here.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
I have no idea, man. I've pushed F on everything. I fucking... What the fuck am I missing here? The wellness center thing is locked. There ain't shit in any of these rooms. There's nothing. I've interacted with all these. Think there's an interact with the keycard thing by the door? I did already. She yelled at me. She said, "No, no, no! Don't do that! Don't do that!" See? Nothing. I have no clue. Surely they wouldn't make you like switch in the middle of a chapter. That way's locked because of bolt cutters. Gotta fill out the board. I already did. Well, I did the profiling thing.
Torn Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
This will probably unlock another profiling thing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
That's not what he said. What? He said it amplifies. He didn't say that what? Why is she making up shit? There's a difference between it makes it a reality versus it just amplifies it.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
I know this already. Now what? Is there... did we work that out now? Is there another thing over here? Can I profile? No? Wait. Motherfuck. There's so many other ones that I just haven't even... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too much here. Oh my god. There's no way. This is like playing Uno with like a fucking stack of like 50 cards in your hand because you keep getting draw 4s. Yeah, bro, there's no way this is like connected to that. Maybe the story one? Yeah, this is a lot less. We can I can go with this one. She said there was an overlap here. I'd imagine we'd have to find, maybe we find the overlap. I don't think this is gonna lead to anything. This is like just playing catch up. Stick this somewhere. Stick it.
Think, Saga.
You stick it. Oh, up there, up there, up there, up there. Stick it. Okay. How's that not? These say for later, so I can't even fuck with these. These are the optional things. This shit that's not doing anything. Did my goal change? Now it says talk to Rose again. So maybe it did. Maybe it updated something dialogue-wise? Jesus.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
That seems so odd that we would even need to go to the board to decipher that. Like that wasn't obvious on like what the fuck?
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks.
That lady is a walking red flag.
Man. Bolt cutters again. Surely we're getting the bolt cutters soon. There's so many doors.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Who's in here? Oh, why would there be fucking rifle ammo in that? Oh, oh God.
Hello? Tor?
It's Tor, he's fighting.
It's Saga Anderson.
You will probably get a key card here though, somewhere. Empty. What's it say? What's it say? Tor is bewitched. Oh my God.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh, my butt. That doesn't seem like that would be Scratch's. I don't know why Scratch would write that if write out that he would want to warn somebody. It's like 90% of the page is just scratched out. Barely even legible. No! Oh my God, please. I don't even have a rifle. Why does it keep giving me fucking rifle ammo?
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone, burns on hands and cut on head, and was out, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Can't be opened on this side.
Damn it. What the fuck was that?
Tor, wait! It's me!
There's like a physical therapy room.
Jeez! Oh, come on! An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Fuck is that? Want more fucking ammo. Nothing. Hello? The fuck? Can we not push the button? Oh, there's no map for this area. Tell me we're gonna have to fucking... do I have to do this again? Do I have to fucking go back to the board again? Back to the board again. Maybe. Wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a taken?
From Cynthia Weaver, bro. The fucking... Come on! Why is she so far behind now? She was like on her shit for the longest, and now she's like fucking 10 steps behind.
No.
No, you! We have to fucking deduce all this shit. Cafeteria door. Bloody bandage. Bed. Okay. There you go.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Tor left the wellness center.
He's outside now. So we leave now? No more profiling, I guess. Hey, I'm leaving then. Now it's, oh god, now it's really dark. Rose isn't here anymore. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Tiedätkö, olet tämmöistä kuullut?
Oh.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Nothing changed here. Maybe we go upstairs? He's still chilling in there too. What the fuck? Maybe he's back in his room just hanging out.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish. Asparagus and potatoes, roasted.
Potatoes. Absolutely nothing has changed. We do this riddle yet? Nope. Back to the board, maybe. I don't know. Rose is gone. This level is so odd with the way they have all this set up like this. Oh no, the doors are open now. I think something happens out here. Maybe? Or not? That way it just goes back to the wellness center. This way is locked with the chain. I guess I'll fucking go back to the goddamn board again. I don't...
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Holy shit, bro. I just gotta fucking draw 50. Oh my god. Oh my god, I draw 3 now on top of it. Oh.
Super chat.
Vanilla yogurt. Thank you for the 5. I got you. How is that like? Okay, there we go. Mom never talked about her family. Rose, which way would Rose be? This way? Draw 5 now, guys. God damn it.
No,
Okay.
that is not going on the board.
She just scratched it out. You can't just do that. Then the facts. You can't just fucking erase it. Okay, I don't think that added anything, did it? Find way to unlock door is all it says. I think that doesn't add anything at all. Limes, thank you for the gifty. I'm assuming there's something in here that we have to push. We didn't even... Oh, there's a map. Oh, maybe that'll show me what I missed. Oh, computer! Wait. That's in the security room, though. That's locked. But if we go around... Which we can't? The office was locked, wasn't it? Is this shit locked? Did I miss a door? I can't go into rehabilitation. I did. I missed a side door in rehabilitation. I think. I missed this door here. That one's on me, guys. That's my bad. Button? What's that say? Do not unplug. empty. I feel like something's gonna happen here. No? That seemed pretty Resident Evil hallway coded right there. Private. Plum's workroom.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Is this the puzzle? Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. What is that noise? Hear that? Hurrah! My acceptance letter arrived. I am one of the gang now. What? Do Sudania? Svidania. To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Did they get accepted into the cult? Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Oh. Yeah. Vladimir Blum. Cult of the Tree welcomes you. That's their... They gave them this... They gave him this?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Okay. So the next full moon, and this happened on the 15th? August 15th? Fuck out of my way. So it would be the 16th? Or maybe it'd be back in May. Did they say full? Did it say full moon, or did it say? Next new moon, so it'd be the 16th. Yeah. That's probably the password.
Needs a password.
Yeah.
And a warrant.
Yeah.
But hey, desperate times.
Oh, wait, what? Did I... Is it 08... 26? What's going on with the fucking thing here? What? Okay, is it 2016 08? Ah! What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, it's 2023. Oh, wait, 2020. Wait, no. 08. 08, 16, 23, maybe? '23, 08, 16? What the fuck is the... What do you mean? That's the date, motherfucker. That's literally the correct date. Are they... How are they writing this? I mean, he writes day, month. Did I not try that already? Should be 1608 23. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I try? I tried 23 0816. I tried that. 23 1608. What in the world? 16 2023. What the fuck? Does this have a year in it? Maybe is there a different year? I'd imagine it would be that year. I tried the combination. Is there a different year? It has to be the 16th. The next new moon. If you got the acceptance letter on the 15th, it would literally be the very next day. What haven't I tried? What combination haven't I tried? 16 0823. I feel like I'm just like trying the same exact shit and it's just not. Unless they're counting it as the next, like the next deal, like, but that would be the following year. 1608. 23. Oh, wait, the day after the next new moon. So the 17th. The 17th. It's even circled. Maybe. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
And the doors are open.
Can we do anything else? What do we got mail? Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle! I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. Who did he send this to? He sent this to literally every resident. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. It's the fucking one that had the, like, riddle books.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Ew. I can barely even see him. He's like a shadow. What the fuck? It's supposed to look like that? Yeah, so we need to find the fucking other stuff though to get the to maybe all the doors in the house have opened too now. So I can come back. Oh yeah, there's the rifle. It spoils it.
Shit!
I'm gonna go see if the rooms are open first and see if I can find the doorknob and then get the hunting rifle. This is open now too? Whoa, this is all open. Whoa! Battery. Oh, it's right here. What? I didn't even need to solve the riddle. It was right here. Okay. Well, actually, it said surrounded by glass with flowers. I guess that makes sense. I wasn't even trying to piece it together either. I need to get to the save box so that way I can fucking dump some shit in because I'm not gonna have any room for the rifle. Oh, what the fuck kind of enemy is this? Oh, what the fuck? They disappeared? Oh, they're in the water! Oh! Oh my god. I'm about to fucking get murdered. Oh my god. That was pretty fucking crazy. I feel like every time I use this crossbow, it just doesn't work out very well. I think I might shelf it. No! Fuck me, this is a shitty fucking checkpoint. I guess I didn't do that much. What I should do is probably go to the box first before we fight. Wait, is it not there anymore or what? Dump that piece of shit. Actually, bring a stack of these because we're about to get that. Is it just not there anymore? We don't get to fight it again? that shit's open. Just go. Oh, look at this doggy.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Okay, so this one wasn't edited at all. This one wasn't scratched out at all, but they... Well, how could they be back at the lodge getting ready to assault the lodge thinking that Saga was there when they literally saw that they were talking to Saga in Watery? No? They knew Saga was in Watery. Oh, when they said when we left, they were like, oh, we gotta go back to do that thing. So I guess that's probably when they dipped to then gear up and assault the lodge. Does that make sense? There's blood there. Oh, there's another one for us to touch. Look at that.
They're all so soft and sad.
Fucking weirdo. Where's that rifle? Give me that shit. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we go and fight that thing. I see the puddle. Oh! You might not even have to like.
I need to catch up with Tor.
Oh, never mind. They're coming through. They're coming through.
Not on board in.
Jesus Christ.
Got him. That enemy was pretty cool. I should probably go get more of my rifle ammo. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. Notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. Antique hair clip. Very pretty. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. Is that's actually hers? You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea that you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. He's macking. He's macking. Grab this fucking ammo. Well, now I don't know if Rose going on a if Rose fucking being stocked to the gills with guns is canon or not. Take that stack. That stack right there. And honestly, I put that away too, I guess. I'm pretty stacked up right now. I'm still wondering if all the doors back in the actual old folks' home opened up now or not, but I guess we might still be able to go back there after all this shit anyway.
This must have been Tor's.
It's his hammer. That one didn't get me. Cynthia Weaver, how could you do this? You were the shining light in the first game. How could you turn bad? It's because she lost her lamp. The fuck was that? Oh, now I'm gonna get fucking arrows! They need to have it where, like, you only pick up the shit that you fucking have in your fucking inventory, goddammit.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
Is he gone? Well, shoot. Oh my god, she stomps off.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What the fuck did you do?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Time to profile her. Don't worry, I'll find out.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
I mean, I'm assuming she's talking about her lamp from the first game. Why would she do that, though?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh my goodness. What a passcode. That was now I got all access.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
We have to go in through the overlap. This one doesn't have any edits either. This is where we just were at. Did I go through all those doors, though? Did I go through everything? What's that? There's a container that I might have missed. I don't really care. I do want to go back in and see if those doors are open anyway. Okay, I thought maybe the record is in one of their rooms, I guess. What the fuck was that? Who was that? Who are you? Now the old people are gone. Somebody over there is trying to get fucked up, I think. Oh, they're outside. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Come to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim
Pussy.
in the pond, Norman.
Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Oh my god.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
No!
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
No!
Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
As she continues to do it? Okay. I'm gonna go check out the rooms and see if there's a record. What's this? Odin stuck in bed. This one's been scratched out a lot.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh god. I really need another fucking inventory upgrade. What's going on here? Oh fuck, it didn't actually... Oh. Oh, that works. I was gonna say. It didn't actually open any of them. Thrashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Band is breaking their sales records, singles topping the charts, blah 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 blah. Fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians include a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill has gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Yay! This is just all lore of them. I get it. Okay, I get it. Wait a minute, what about this one? Band member dead! Talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob. He died. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the blank out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains unseen. Just the...
Anger's
Okay.
remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
That didn't get me. God, we have to profile her now. That's what... Is there any other doors in here that I... What's up? Okay. Guess we profile. I'm gonna use my key fob first on these other doors up here, and then... Something bad is happening up here. Oh, just hanging out in your room.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Tähän ne vielä keksi. I'm a man
CD?
of the old union.
Digital?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
All right. Fucking inventory's full again, man. Open the door. Open the door! I literally have the key fob. I can't use the key fob. Cynthia's room is the last one. Oh, wait, no. We have Gale's. What is that? A page in slop. This one's been scratched out. This one had a whole fucking 2 paragraphs added.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
That's crazy. He never oversaw the rest of the construction and then just fucking left.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Key fob's no good without power.
What the fuck is he gonna do? Ain't this your job? He's just gonna sit on his bed. One of these rooms went to the basement, right? What the fuck? Why are the doors closed? Why did the doors close? Basement is from outside? Looks like it's like right in between where the wellness center thing is. I can't get through it though because of that shit. I'm assuming, I guess it is outside. All the lights are off out here. Whoa! Ow! What the fuck? Oh! I dodged that. I closed the door on his fucking face. We just gotta go around and wrap around to the base. They can't get me in here.
More so than usual. Park! Promise free!
Oh shit, they split. Ow!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
What happened
I need to
here?
get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
She down here. Let me, oops. God, I keep hitting tab to open up my... I cannot get... I feel like I should remap this shit, because I keep doing it constantly. But I feel like it's gonna fuck up everything else. Probably fuck up other stuff. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB. Oh my god, what is that? Bro, what is this? It's like an arrow to like... Is this supposed to be inserted up here? What the fuck?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
That's crazy.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
What? Expected them to... Okay, so yeah, this was supposed to be inserted. This was up here, and then this was the... Okay. Fuck off!
Fuse is blown.
I
Maybe
guess I
there's
should...
spares nearby.
What the fuck was that? I was gonna say I probably should at least maybe we hide in the corner and do our profiling, I guess. Ding dang!
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
Yeah, where's
the record is in the museum.
I already searched that, and it wasn't there.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Does that mean was Tor also into Barbara McJagger? What? Bro, I don't even think we've seen her like this. I don't even know how the fuck we're gonna, like, I don't know how we're gonna...
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anga's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands.
The overlap? Just a guess?
Frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Okay. It's crazy how she did that, but...
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
We didn't get it yet. I mean, we still have to do all this.
Can't be opened on this side.
Can't be opened. God damn, another paper, bro. Emmett? Who the fuck is Emmett? Emmett Elwood?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down.
Ugly and
beat them
slobbering.
until they no longer moved.
Damn, just
And
because
then
they
he'd
didn't wash their
his
hands.
with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, that's the guy. That's what he really looks like. That's the guy. And his partner, Barbara Jagger. Born Baba Jokela in Finland. Have recently established an artist commune in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple already settled in. Did they mention something about her name being like Baba or whatever the fuck, and her being from Finland before? Is that like a... Is she like related to one of these other characters now? In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected filmmaker, auteur, filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European film awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. That movie, Tom the Poet, there was a poster of it in American Nightmare. I think it was it was like the poster that we flipped over at the end. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become a reality. Members of the commune feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Even to a faintly cult-like degree. Cult. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Damn, so he's a bit of a fraud too. He's got to fucking take magic mushrooms for his inspiration. And then Alan Wake copied his work to like write him into the story. And then he plagiarized him. Oh my God. One. Oh, there's the poster right there. Tom the Poet. Same shit. Where are numbers? We need numbers to unlock this. We need numbers.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. dark water pressed itself into her.
Ooh.
She
Ooh.
screamed.
Oh. I don't know about that.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. What? It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
You guys were making fun of the way Norman was standing, but it was because he broke his hip. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. What is this formation here? 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Got the fuse. Time to go put it in. Hello? Miss Weaver?
There. Power's back on.
Is there another spot down here that I could, like, There's something else that I could, like, fuck with. The power was off, no? This right here, the movie.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
It's Alex Casey.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, the broom. What does that say, chat? That's him! That's Alan! Alan! That's the cult! Oh shit, they're gonna do the cult thing to him. Oh, that wasn't even a thing to interact with. I thought that was, there's something else over here, but I guess it might just be this. I don't know. Is it this? What's in the other one? Oh, this is on now. Is there something in the... Okay. Isn't that the same thing? Fuck.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Did I check that gazebo before? I think I checked that one over there, but I don't know if I checked this one over here. Maybe I did. Another fucking spot for the bolt cutters.
Open this with my bare hands.
Oh, there's a picture. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
What the fuck? See, I don't think like I don't think that like the Anderson brothers, I think they can fight the darkness because of the fact that they brewed their moonshine with the water. I don't think that they can rewrite the narrative or anything like that using their music or anything like that. At least it doesn't seem like they've really had much in that way. Also, return 1, 2, 3. We didn't have return 4. Is that Alan, I'm assuming? We're like skipping. It goes return 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm assuming when we go back to Alan, we'll probably be like in between here, and then it'll probably jump around. I think the implication is that they can. I think it's the opposite, to be honest. I don't see where is it implied that they can rewrite anything? Where's it implied that they have changed any kind of narrative? I feel like it's the opposite. I think that the link to them is the fact that they use the water to make their moonshine, and they're just constantly drunk on moonshine, which is why they have like the power to at least see and combat them. I don't see any kind of like whoa, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Or is that just me changing? Oh, that was me changing it. They said they built their farm near the lake because it gives their songs power. But nothing has changed in terms of the songs, though. It's not like their songs have become like a reality or anything like that. Didn't they help rewrite the narrative with their music in the first game by helping Alan with their music show? Huh? Helping Alan with their music show? I think he wrote that. Their songs have predicted things at least. I guess predicting, I guess, could be one thing. I don't know. I don't think they're writing anything that's like changing anything. Yeah, they might be seers, but they're not. They're seers, maybe, but they're not writers like Alan.
It was too late.
Uh-oh.
She was underwater.
But they write music. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Is she in here? Again, Alan Wake went out of his way to write a page specifically saying that to hell with musicians and performative dancers. He said this. Did he really say that? Yes, he really says that. Yes. That's why it sticks out to me, because he said that. It was in American Nightmare, I believe. It was one of the notes in American Nightmare. Oh, look, there she is from the first game.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Dark passenger.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
This is where we originally got the clicker.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I'm not. Look, she was so jealous of Barbara McJagger, she scratched out her face because she wanted a piece of that Thomas Zane.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
God fucking
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
That's a lot to fucking read.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lamp, or the lights, are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. Don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom, Jesus. Tom could do so much better. Like her. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Maybe Tom... I mean, he did make... In American Nightmare, he had a movie as well. So, I mean, I don't... Maybe he just did both. On shrooms. Rose took all of her stuff. Because Rose was touched by the darkness.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh, God. Let me read that. Let me read that! You son of a bitch. What was it called? That one? I can't even fucking get... I can't even... Which one was that? What was that even called? It wasn't that one. Cynthia and Tom? Was it this
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oh my god. Just a little parasol.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Ah! Jesus. Can I go into Alan's room yet? He's still chilling in there. Okay. Oh wait, I had to do a little profiling. What was that?
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
She thought she was.
Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I see you. Why is she aiming the fucking flashlight at me? Oi! Oh my god, her face don't look so good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole.
Jesus, all those radio things.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris, I was born. Blood and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes the penalty, the soul.
Do they not have like there's no fucking lyrics, so I can't like actually like read into what they're saying. Is there, if I play it on the radio in here, will it have some? I can kind of make it out, but what the fuck is that? Drugs? What is that? Salt?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
You huff that? Why the fuck? Why is that here? I don't care. But I'm stuck? I can't get out of it. Truly, this is the best prank. I can't. Oh, there we go. Jesus. What the fuck? Got me good. All these mayor ones. We're missing a lot of those. Still a little low.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liars.
Someone's lying! Someone's lying! Someone's a liar!
But you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse.
That didn't rhyme.
I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You were my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation.
Is he talking about our mom? I mean, who could be?
You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liars, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
I'm assuming he's talking about Saga, I guess, but I mean, the line about her being a seer and breaking the curse or whatever is obviously about her. Who's the liar? Yo mama. That could be Scratch. Or maybe it's Alan Wake himself, to be honest. I could totally see an instance where Alan Wake is so desperate to get out of the dark place, and he's tried so many. The man I drove away would probably be Scratch, I'd imagine. That's a little too straightforward, though. I mean, it's one of the two. Or it could be both of them. Beautiful. I could totally see... Uh-oh. Bugged out again. It bugged out again. Whoops. Oh my god. How do I get it? How do I... No! Let me out! There we go. I could totally see I could totally see this playing out, that maybe Alan Wake is so desperate at this point, having tried so many times to get out of the dark place, whether it was like the control stuff or like American Nightmare or whatever. He tries so many times to get out, write himself out, and it just never works. I could totally see the narrative where he understands the rules from the first game, and so he brings in somebody close, Saga, and changes places with her. So he's essentially just like lying, you know, about all of this to get her close. Once she gets close, he swaps positions with her, makes her stay in the dark place forever so that way he could get back out. And then it's like, oh my god, Alan Wake, you're kind of a piece of shit. It's like they build up this narrative to make you like Saga, her connection to all the characters, only to just have him fucking swap with her. Could be funny.
3 remaining.
Wow, look at that. We only got 3 deer heads to fondle left. I should probably save it maybe before I go in here, no? Gone too soon. The body of missing mything. I don't know why I had a lisp on that one. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local gore on. I can't read for shit today. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was at first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home that night. Is this Barbara and Tom's child? The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. But of course they don't fucking like say, normally, bro, normally in the newspaper it would say parents and then have their name in parentheses with their age. Of course this one just opts that out because why would we do that yet? They're not going to reveal that yet. I know they're connected. Wait a minute. That's the same one. Hotel and spa. What does that say? I can't read graffiti.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Help me.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck this place. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah! PT hallway? I know what to do in PT hallway. We turn around and we go back the other way. Ah! Ha, ha, PT hallway. Never change. Oh, these doors are even open. Should probably suck down some pills while I'm at it. Yummy. Is it Tor? We're gonna have to fight him.
No power. Can't use the switch.
He's making a new hammer. Oh. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck was that? Oh my...
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Oh, look at that. Dead by Daylight.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh no. It's the Alan Wake light mechanic. It's made its way over here now. Damn, look what I did to this thing's face. Hold on. I want it to look. Oh my god.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
God damn it, we're looping again. Alan! Oh, maybe this would like add more. Motherfuck.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
I see lamps.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
I went that way before, right? I guess I should probably go this way now. Oh my god, this is gonna be the same shit, ain't it? No, maybe not. PT hallway?
Oh, back here again.
Alright, I'll go this way then. Okay, well, we've been up the floor. Oh my god, the holy fucking grail, the bolt cutters. No!
It has to be nearby.
No! How do I still have the doorknob when I used that on the door earlier? That's a -1. I guess I pushed it closed. I thought it closed in my face. Look, that's where we need them too. Oh my god. The amount of backtracking I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to go to every level to fucking open up all of the shit. Son of a bitch. I'm assuming that opens something back here, though. Or not? I guess. Okay. Do we jump out the thing? Do I jump out the window? Can I climb out this? Oh. Oh, shotgun shells. Oh my god, they really want me to use the shotgun on her, I guess. Jesus. Oh, there's the key right there. That's what I needed to do. I needed to find the key first. Finally! The tool of all tools. Get ready for 3 hours of backtracking. Ah! What the hell? What? Hello? Fuck off, Java? The fuck? Why is that Why is that blocked over there? I can't change it back without getting rid of that bullshit. Okay. Now can I do it? The fuck, I still can't do it. Maybe we're not supposed to do that one anymore anyway. Whatever, it's the same thing. Wait, then what was there anything else in here? Or is it just a... No? Wait. It's the same loop. Never mind, it's the same shit. I guess there's only just a... one little item in there. Go deeper. The fucking water jug sound just keeps happening. Another loop! Now the newspaper's gone now.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Oh, we're going deeper. Bro. So many fucking flares. Jesus! That's a bow or an arrow. Tor?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
That's shit. Poor Grandpappy. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he huge?
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark. Underwater.
Dude! Oh shit!
I don't think I'm
What the fuck?
Where is she?
She was just right in front of us. What do you mean? She just fucking grabbed me.
I'm lost. Deeper and deeper. I had this coming. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
I gotta get out of the water.
The darkness of the metal.
Demon in the water.
This is it for me.
She's a shark. I think I could run for it. I'll be fine.
Shit!
I saw that.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, it's over there. Fuck, how are we gonna do this? We gotta do it at this hallway as well?
I can't stay in the water.
There's no platform over here. I feel like this might be death. Oh, there is.
She's coming.
Hey. Oh, god damn it. This was just for loot. And it's empty! Oh, they're both... Oh, okay. Honestly, I'll use one of these just so that way I can fucking use that one. Whatever. What just happened? Did it just delete? Oh. Just a little bug. Just a little bug.
I gotta get out of the water.
What the fuck? Do I go right or do I keep going? I'm assuming I go right. Oh my god. It's always empty. Another one. I'm already up, I'm already up, I'm already up. You need to calm down while I Dead by Daylight.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Nothing back here at the end. What the fuck? I guess you could just shortcut back in.
I'm lost. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
No! Thor's gonna die. Grandpappy, no. Oh! Oh my god, bro, she's creepy. Oh! Ow! How did I miss? Bruh! Chill out, Miss Weaver. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? What is happening to her? What the fuck? Her clothing like turned into a void. What the fuck is going on there?
You again. It's the FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, God damn it!
God damn it! He needed to write his daughter in to get her hooked.
I can get him to change it.
So that way he can swap places with her.
I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Oh, we saved him.
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
He has a patch that says Poets of
That's
the
my
Fall
job.
on it.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Damn, but before we get those answers, we have to go back and play 2 chapters as Alan Wake now first. So we can catch up.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging
It's the same song, right?
storm, with thunder and lightning,
Yeah, I think it's the same song.
and the hubris I was born, blood, heart, and vein.
Oh, I guess not. Okay.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
Yeah, mate.
I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
See, I still don't think that they can rewrite stuff. They can see stuff, I think, which is probably why they write the music the way they do.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember.
Who is the daddy?
It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Yeah, who the daddy?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
David.
I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Might be the janitor guy. Oh my god, what? The janitor?
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Case closed. We got a lot of cases, I think, here. I don't know which one was closed. 16 clues. I'm not opening that one. I'm not opening that one.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find
having a
Wake.
draw 16. No way.
Stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Grandpappy.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Where are you, KC? He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
Look what I
Get
can
to
do
the
now.
station. To Wake.
Look what I can do. Yay! Now I don't know if I want to switch to Wake or if I should go back and open up all the doors that I fucking had that were locked. Oh, well, actually this, oh my god, this whole route here is all something you can unlock as well. I guess we go that way. The boatyard is also something that I can open up too. My god. I didn't even know you could go this long before switching. Really? Seems like it. I feel like there will be a spot where like you do have to like rewind back to get him caught up to where we're at. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh my god, there's a lot of revisions on this one.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room.
Rose!
With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment
Called
she
it? Well,
came
they said,
back to her room.
Rose herself
She
said
was
that. I
overcome
think
by
that she did it.
grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Man, I'm still, now I'm even more so leaning to my theory that Alan Wake is trying to switch spots with her. And because, I mean, if Alan Wake is writing this, they're making you think that it's Scratch, but maybe it's Alan Wake writing all of this in the first place. He would know that Cynthia Weaver had the lamp and that she could be a main, like, a prominent factor of, like, stopping all of this. So if he writes that Rose takes the stuff, Rose is susceptible to, like, the darkness already because she had already been taken in the first game. So he uses a lot of these details to basically get the people that could stop this out of the way so he can switch places with her. I don't know. Would it not make sense for Scratch to do that? I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it could be both of them anyway. It could be like the same thing. I feel like it might be too straightforward for it to be Scratch, but if Alan Wake creates a hole for him to get out, there's nothing really stopping Scratch from also getting out, which is something also they kind of established anyway, that they would both get out at the same time. I don't know. There's a path. Is it through here? There's probably a lot of goodies around here. Is this back? I went the wrong fucking way, of course. There's only one there's a one fork in the road, and I go the fucking one way that I'm not supposed to go. Is it this way? Oh yeah, it's around here. I see it. I see it. I see it.
There's another cult stash.
What you mean? None of these keys work? Must be somewhere around here then. Up there? Where? Where is key? Key? I don't see a key anyway. What the fuck? Oh, over there? Over here? Oh, this arrow would just be pointing here to the fucking wall. Bro, is it going back down here? But then this arrow is pointing over there. And then that arrow is, it's just fucking going in a circle. Uh-oh.
Sacrifices.
No sacrifices, please. Ah!
What's this say?
Ow, bro. You're interrupting my shit, man. Fuck, where'd they go?
I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ
They're just out there yelling.
You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened. Alan Wake?
Look, they're leaving. Look at them.
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared? Got to go! This is all coming together now. See, people are calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there
Why is he? What is going on here? Oh my god. Those guys made me miss that whole entire fucking radio call, you pieces of shit. Where'd the other one go? He fucking ran. You fucking bitch. What the fuck? Get down here! titty was out. See that? Now I can read one of the, which one was it? The fucking page that I missed. There was a, it was Rose at bingo
Every
night.
night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Maybe. Still thinking my theory might be correct here. Where is the key to this? Oh wait. Arrow. Oh! I found it. The blue arrows went to that, and the yellow arrows went to the fucking actual loot thing. Huge! You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. There's like 2 more, I think, through here. Let's see. What's that building down there? There's a building down there. Sure this all circles back? I don't know, actually. I mean, we didn't explore any of this, so I'm just gonna do it all while I'm here now that I have the bolt cutters. I mean, I think I'm probably supposed to do that. It's like, you're probably supposed to, like, go through a bunch of this stuff after the main objective. This might just be a safe spot. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a switch spot. And that's empty. No, it's not a switch spot. What the fuck? I thought it was. There's nothing in here. What the fuck? Why? It's just empty. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Xivvy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. That was a pretty fuck shot right there. Oh my god, this is another one. What the? There's another one up here. Is this a puzzle? Oh! Come back here. I don't think that this is worth it.
One of those cold
This
boxes.
is definitely
Another
not
cold
worth
stash.
it. Light bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb. What does it mean? Light bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb. Down? Down what? Is there supposed to be one here, maybe? I got an idea. Double try. Oh, never mind. Hold on. What? What is that one? Oh boy. Is there any more here, or is it just those? I'm so confused here because it seems like there's not that many of them. I'm gonna assume that maybe the way that the light bulb is positioned, maybe being on the right, like it's facing that way. So maybe we start with the arrow that's facing this way. So it'd be like the same one that I was going to do. I don't know if that's a thing or not. So it'd be double triangle like that. And then I guess like we'd have to figure out which way it's turning. There's none down. So maybe it's going... Wait, what the fuck is that? Why is that one there? Left? What? Why is that there? There's one up there. It's going diagonal down? What? That's pointing to that one. It's a double triangle. That's this one, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to guess and check on this. I don't think they're in the right position. What the fuck does the light bulb mean? Turn on the power. I mean, this hut over here doesn't have any power. So maybe we go to the ranger station, turn on the power, and then come back. Ooh, just stabbed herself. There's a light over there. Any secrets? Oh wait, I see another one. Oh my god, how many is that, bro? Uh-oh. Bro, I'm stuck on a fucking rock! Oh yeah. Throw it at his ass. This is
Another cult box.
This is wasting all of my ammo. What is that? What the fuck is that? I can't see that. Santa? What? How the fuck is that a hint? Maybe that's over here in the chimney. What? I fucking waste all of my ammo just to open up one of these things just so I could get like one flare. Break that shit. Break that shit. Santa in here? Santa live in here? Santa?
Another rhyme.
Oh, god damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Fuck. What's this one say? A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Monsters roam and chase. Give them... Wait, what? Give them candy? Give them treats. I guess monster would go here. Kid goes in the house. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Now where's the Where's the slobber at so I can get my reward? There it is. See the town from here. Slobber is like right there, but like, oh, it's upstairs. It's always upstairs. In the tub. What? Is this the starting spot of it, maybe? Oh, it's like updating. Oh my god, is it the same?
Perfect for my bracelet.
It's the same charm again! That's the 5th one that I've gotten. Of the same shit. Oh, so you could touch this deer head though.
Hi there, little friend.
Great suit, but yesterday looked better. You looked like Tenpenny from Fallout. Thanks, man. Good thing I'm not wearing them for you. And I'm wearing them for me. I think this is a great suit. Ain't shit else in here. That didn't get us anything in terms of the boxes either, so what the fuck was that? I'm so confused as to what I'm missing around these two boxes. Santa. Santa Claus. What does Santa Claus have to do with it? Whoa, cinema. Is there anything over here? Ain't shit, bro. So one is a light bulb and the other one is Santa Claus. Maybe we go up to the light right there. What does it mean? There's an arrow pointing to the chimney. Was there a chimney in the house? Maybe like in the fireplace? Can I run an ad? You're asking me to run ads. You want me to run ads for you? Is any of that in here? I don't think. Oh wait, right there is. Okay, in here. Shit. Oh, there is another fucking thing here for the Bureau of Control. Test sites. Manning your stations. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant through town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work to be boring, too bad. You're going to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the Watery area as it is now. Most test sites to cover. Ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake. Michaels, you're staying in Bright Falls Station. Okay, what is it? This doesn't give me anything. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. Damn! Okay. I see. No keys or anything. What the fuck? Maybe, is there a way to get on the roof? Is there even a... There is a chimney right there! Santa! Oh! Yeah! I got it! I got one! Now it's just a light bulb one. We're gonna get one flare and a small ass thing of ammo. No way these guys respawn. What the fuck is this? What's the point of doing this if they're gonna keep respawning like this? Flash grenade. Please, man, I don't have any juice. I'm stuck! much ammo fucking wasted just to get, like, just fucking garbage back.
That's it.
Oh, come on. I gotta... God damn it. I gotta grab the key again. And grab this shit again, I guess, too. 'Cause I didn't grab all this. Blah, 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 blah. God damn it. Now they're not up here this time. They just didn't spawn this time. Maybe it's a time thing. It's probably a time thing. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Why don't these, like, stack? Are they two different types of flares? I'm just gonna use this real quick and then fucking take those. Oh, I can't take that one for some reason. Guess we'll leave it. Now, what about this last one? Light bulb. Light bulb over here, maybe? Light bulb? Is there a key around here? Light bulb? Light bulb. Fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I'll go around. The only thing I think of is that little shack doesn't have any light. And so I'd imagine maybe finding the generator to power it maybe would be what it is. Right, fuck this. I'm over it. I'm not gonna sit out in the fucking woods just fucking fighting like fucking waves of these motherfuckers as they keep respawning trying to figure it out. I'm good. Fuck that. Pain in the ass. I have to pee-pee soon. I gotta take a pee-pee break. I'll take a pee-pee break after I check the next spot. Oh. Another one of these.
More of those rhymes.
I don't have any fucking space to even put this. Why can I not put rocket flare on top of rocket flare? Why don't these fucking combine? What? To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay. Mama on the boat. Is there child on the beach? Is that the beach? Monster?
Think, Saga.
Okay, so then if maybe it's... Oh, wait, that wasn't... Wait, what? Monster? on the boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. So would the kid not be in the thing? To the beach, a child went wandering. From the water, monster. But said that she was wrong. Child. No?
Keep trying.
What? And the mother be on the fucking... I don't understand. The mother would be on the boat. Kid on the boat? Kid in the house? Did I use the right doll? To the beach, a child went wandering. I feel like this would be the kid one. This would either be the mother on the boat, no, or the monster. It's like neither of them. Pretty shiny rock she's gathering. Maybe this is representing the beach? No? I am so confused. The water a monster rose. How? Why? Maybe I need to... Oops. I need to depot some shit first anyway. I don't think we have... We don't have any fucking... God damn it. What else would be the beach? If it's not the water, and it's not the gems, which could be the shiny rocks, I don't fucking know. Maybe the house? I already tried the house, I'm pretty sure. Water, monster, boat, mother.
Nah.
Fuck you. Okay, put the kid over here then.
Huh.
There you go. That one was stupid and didn't make any sense. No wonder the fucking control people got it wrong. Oh, and it's finally a new fucking charm, too. God damn it. Fuck. I'll have to come back.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Remember that story won't let anything bad... That the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's for good drama. Unless it's good for drama. I feel like Rose is setting these fucking things everywhere. I think this is a Rose thing. Her and her fan fiction. No, no more, please, no more.
Read about it.
Oh, that's a big boy. No. No, I'm good, man. I'm not wasting ammo on this shit. Talk a lot of smack about mug charms, but they've save your life? What's the point of using the mug charm to save my life when they break, when the checkpoint usually isn't too far off from where I'm currently at? It's just a waste. If it was like permadeath or some shit like that, where I couldn't die at all without getting like set back by like an hour, then sure, but not right now. No, it's pointless. It's pointless unless you suck, unless you're bad. You might be bad. Might be skill issue. The mugs are first aid on death. Yeah, but you don't need to. What do you need to use those for, though? Like, if you die, you just get set back like barely 5 minutes. It's a waste. Why would you choose that over having like an entire chunk of bar for your flashlight? Or more health in general? I really don't understand these flares and why they don't stack. What else can I just fucking depot at this point? I'm gonna keep the flashbang for, like, later. I think that should be fine for now. I'll go grab that other stuff. We gotta fucking hike our asses all the way back down there. All the way back down there. So I want to see what the charm is.
A charm.
A
Perfect
new
for my
charm.
bracelet.
Let me see. Valhalla nursing home charm increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I mean, it might be maybe, but like the stagger enemies, I don't even know how effective that is. I think I have like a pretty good setup for the charms right now, to be honest. Bro, this is... Oh my god. Please. What the fuck? Now we can finally get over into the boatyard area. Oh, we didn't even need to use the bolt cutters to get in here now. This is where Rose went on her fucking rampage. You can't get in there. Battery. Ole.
Next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know
What is this guy saying? This clown really out here not streaming?
So I'd sure as heck know
What the fuck am I doing right now?
Died
What?
or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well.
Oh god, he's still going.
Easy. Knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk
That's a
about
little
the,
fucked.
what was it we were talking about? deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me.
Damn, he's washed.
Perhaps we need to end it here. We'll pick this up later.
He don't know how to podcast anymore.
Something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it?
Deerfest.
Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Oh, there's one over here, too.
Another rhyme.
Fuck off. Do I even have any... I do have one space for it. What's this one? 5 little monsters out on the sea. Got it. Monster. Competing to see who the winner will be. They've rocked their boats. They've rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fell it. Mama called out to sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boat. Okay. Is Mama...
Nope.
Mama and the monster. Rocking the boat. Mama with the eyeball because she sees the kids.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck do you mean?
That's not right.
They're either on the water or they're on the boat. I mean, where's the mama calling out to or calling out from? Is she calling out from the boat?
Ugh.
Or is she calling out from the water? From the beach to the boat?
Okay.
Stupid piece of shit. You stupid piece of shit. You fucking Federal Bureau of fucking asshole dickheads. You fucking control fucking losers. Give me my fucking reward. Make some better diagrams. Where the fuck is my reward? I know it's over. Oh, is it? Whoa. Oh, I thought it was in here. Oh, come on!
Seem dimmer.
I got one of these. Don't make me use it. Wah! Ah! Oh god, there's like 4 of them. Woo! Woo! Fuck them, I'm out of here. They're throwing shit at me. Go! Get out of here! Fuck you. They run away. What the fuck? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Oh, that might actually be better than the attack stagger enemies more often. If they get stunned on the flashlight boost, because I have to use that anyway, that one actually might be usable. Fucking stick it in. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, fine. I'll go fucking get to a box and then I'll stick
Lots
it in.
of charms lying around here.
I also need to get in here, I think.
Sorry for the...
Bro, Pat, how many are there?
I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be.
Poor Pat.
All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus.
He don't know. He doesn't even remember the sponsor.
Maybe I wrote it down.
He remembered the sponsor for so long.
These notes just say Wendy Davis over and over.
The jerky.
I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out
Now he's
there.
repeating himself.
What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main.
Uh-oh.
Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on.
Oh my god.
You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in the fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been
Oh my
feeling like...
god.
Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here?
Oh my god.
Wendy Davis.
Wendy Davis as well.
Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around.
Bro, there's gonna be like a transmission of just like him, like he died or something, and someone else is gonna take over the radio.
Microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real, and you're okay. Lamp.
Lamp. Bed.
Coffee mug. Microphone. No.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
I need some air.
Oh no, he's going back out on a walk again.
I need to get back. Need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Hello? Oh shit, can we still not get in here? This is a different door. Oh, that was the door that just says it's like stuck, and we can't even get in there. Do we have a... Do I have like a thing in here? I do. Should be a spot that I can depot shit. Who dat? Okay. My fucking shoebox is filling up with garbage. Mostly charms. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I guess maybe the rocket flares don't, I guess they don't stack. What was our objective again? I don't fucking remember. Oh, go to the sheriff's station. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I think I should take a pee-pee real quick beforehand. There's also... There's a box outside? There's a box like right here? Somewhere? Oh! A symbol. That's right
Another
here.
locked box.
So Simon says one. Did I fuck up? There we go. Shit's a little scuffy. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Slanty, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. Hey. Alright, I take a pee-pee break real quick. And then I will go to the sheriff's station. Also, I can break into this. I can break into the diner, actually. Alright, 1 second. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I did become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show.
Happy birthday to Kim.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she?
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling, it must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Just be sure the stretch and get some water. Love you all.
Alright, I'm back. What the fuck is that? The fuck? Trolling people. Now I've got BB hair all over my fucking thing. Poor BB, he doesn't like the storm. The storm is happening right now. It's pretty crazy right now outside. Fucking cold, too. I'm surprised that the power is still up. That was from the RE7 run I did. Oh! The weird, like, need to be online area. It's in your area already? Seemingly, yeah. It's, storming like crazy right now, and it's, like, fucking really cold out. I feel like it's not cold enough to hit, like, freezing temperatures yet, but... Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a diner. Oh, there you go. You got a weather look at right there. Yep. What's the snack? Chex Mix. Good old-fashioned Chex Mix. Think I'll be going till 7 a.m. again? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not terribly tired right now. I just need some sustenance, you know? And then I'll be good to go. Alright, clear out the weather. We're good to go. To the next area.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Damn.
Those people just
Those people.
here and expect others to clean up after them.
You people. One over there?
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her. If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
I mean, they'll find tracks, but I feel like that's not gonna go to where they want it. Where they want them to go. She either dead or
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
that guy was jamming. Or maybe she became a cultist, you know. That could have been a thing too.
Got a super chat from YouTube.
Ben! Thank you for the 1999, man. It says, good night, everyone. Good night, James. Have a good night. Oh, this is for lore. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, Norman got into the dried apricots again at work. I swear I'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple? But he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed that out, he had already took 2 bites of the cherry and said that he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's happening. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it if things get out of hand. I can always get out the rifle. Damn, so she does have the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. So again, it's either Alan Wake did contact her, or like he is writing this to get himself out, or it's Scratch that's doing that. I feel like at this point, having it be Scratch is a little too straightforward.
It doesn't budge.
Who dat out there? Who dat?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us, as thick as thieves.
Druggy. There's a thing there. Is there a stash? There is one over here in the corner. There's another one. There's one right there too. Where the fuck is the box? Oh, it's through the gate. What the fuck? Was that guy always there? I think that Alan Wake is creating these darkness characters now. I feel like he's taking the people that are like were affected by the darkness in the first game, and then he's turning them to then take, you know, to take out the people that were trying to help in the first game so that way he could get out. Maybe, I think he's just desperate to get out.
There's another cult stash.
Overprivileged townfolk complaining about poor TV reception. That's the dish. Okay, so the dish was the first one. Fuck, I went the wrong way. If that's true, where's all the big men? We just encountered a big guy in the woods. I ran away from him. Double triangle. Double triangles next to each other. And double triangles on top of each other. Okay, remember that, chat. Double triangles next to each other. Double triangles on top of each other. So the first one should be double triangles on top of next to each other. The one that's what was the note? What did the note say? Second one might be that one. Giant moose statue in the park. None of park's trash needed a coat of paint. Fuck, there could be so many of these. I just went with the first one just because I figured... Oh, no. I'm gonna assume... The gazebo one might not even be in here. Cooled down on a bench in a sheltered area and had an epiphany, and maybe that's it. Maybe it's the last one. Ah! Thank you so much. Okay, now to the sheriff's station. Are any of these buildings over here anything? Just for nothing? Oh, construction, never mind.
Power's out.
Scratch.
Always a good sign.
Scratch already took him.
I'm here. In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay. God damn it, bro. My inventory again. The fact that these can't stack is... Fuck. Oh, you hear him? It's like... What? What are the... What is that sound? Christ. What the fuck? Man, oh man. They killed a deputy. Check the upgrades. I don't think I have that many. I used one. That one could be good. We need 2 more. I feel like the pistol ones are kind of shit. I'm gonna save for the other one because the rifle would be really good to just not have
All
to do
clear,
it.
Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Well, open the door or like what? What's going on here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Boondoggle?
Police, my own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Boondoggle?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What? He's in the morgue?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected.
That's the
Low on
thing!
resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
A what?
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Always in the basement. Can you open the door? Can you open the door so I can... This is so awkward. Bro, the door's not supposed to be like that.
Back into the morgue.
No wonder.
Fantastic.
The door's not supposed to be like that. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Sheriff's door as well. Yeah, I was wondering why she was hiding behind the door. It's like really awkward having a full-scale conversation with somebody who's just like hiding behind the crack of the door.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked though.
Screwdriver. That's a toilet paper note. Where's the other thing? There should be. It says there's a container here to my left. There. Oh my god! It's just a door for me to like fucking. There's no container. Back down to where it all began.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Man, aren't these guys like, aren't they built for this because of the whole like with the events from Control and everything like that? They're kind of they're a bit like jobber like, you know, like they come in here and right away they just get fucking jobbed out and and they get fucking destroyed. Like, ain't this your whole fucking job to deal with these anomalies?
Another one of those cult boxes.
What's this one say? What the fuck is that? A slash? A triangle with a slash through it? And is it the number of sides? 1? I don't... Maybe? 1 something 6, I guess? I'm gonna assume that that's it. Thank you. So smart. I can't grab this! So many of these fucking flares just go to waste. I might as well use one maybe if we find... I guess if we come in contact with a individual, then I will murder them with it. Huh? They also left Alex Casey down here, man. He might be dead. Unless there's a box in here. There might be a box in here. There you go. Okay, flashbangs are only in stacks of 2. What happens if my shoebox gets filled up? Oh. Well, that's him.
Casey! Is that you? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
He's bunkered down.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could
Not
use a
dead.
bit more light. How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the
Smoke
cult.
monster.
But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You Logan. All of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you so
Stay
much.
put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why not just like go upstairs instead of sitting in the dark? First, I'm gonna profile your ass.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
No!
A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
We should yell at him right now. Be like, what's wrong with you?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why can't I use the fucking flare? Oh. Holy shit! I didn't think that's what that did. Oh my god! What the fuck? No wonder they only let you stack like one. Holy shit! That's a fucking firework. Oh, I gotta get me some more of those. That was pretty fun to use. What the fuck? I was trying to hold it up like the regular one, thinking they were like the same deal, but just like stronger. Like it would just do more damage. I mean, it does do more damage, but shit, I should save those for the bosses, maybe. I think there was one around here, you know? Oh, this is just a regular one. I should probably map these in like a different thing then. We'll put them here.
More coming down.
I'm not ready. Tell them to go away.
100 American small.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, it wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Oh, the lag from doing that.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Bro, that, like, her doing that in that hallway, like, completely destroyed my frames. What the fuck? I can't cross through this area anymore. Look at that. I mean, it's not terrible, but there's too many particles. What the fuck? That's not even a lot. I got a couple more of these. I'm gonna save those. Maybe I keep just like one on me just in case. Fucking rocket. I already grabbed everything in here, right? I need to find like one more lunchbox so that way I can upgrade my hunting rifle. That's what. Wait, is that? No, that was an arrow. What? She got out.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
I already know that.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lakehouse. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
There was a piece of plastic in my Chex Mix.
What's at the lakehouse?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Still can't get in there. Where's my favorite character so I can get his keys so I can go in there?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge.
Oh!
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Explain. No? Okay. The fuck? How do we get open? How do I get this open? She didn't give me the keys to this. The fuckers.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this.
I'm a writer.
I'll fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him kill him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh! Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, they're cult leaders, so I mean. Okay, so they are kind of one and the same.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But
Do I have to Dead by Daylight this? Oh shit! Ow! Oh my god, bro. Please, how do I fight? I kicked the shit out of him and nothing happened. Nothing's happening! Unless I have to hold it. Gotta hold it. Take this, bitch. Oh, he's not affected. Oh, well, he actually just no-sold it. He was affected, but he was... What the fuck? Oh my god, he keeps... What the hell?
There must be a way to slow him down.
I got a way to slow him down. I didn't want to fucking use this, but he's gonna make me use this. Ha! Pussy.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Shit. I'm limping now. I'm hurt. Help! 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 Oi! I only had like one. Right when I said I was gonna stack up on those, I didn't. Oh! Hold on. There might have been one in there. Ow! He's beating my ass! He's beating my ass! He's beating my ass! It's fucking empty! Why are they always empty? This is just a regular one, man. Yeah. Ow! Fuck me, bro. I don't think that does anything to it. The only thing that did was the big.
Those cubes will power the lights.
Wait, did that just respawn? It's fucking garbage. What the fuck? Fucking pills. Why don't you give me something good? Fuck. Skip.
It's Scratch.
Oh, yeah.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
There must be a way to slow him down. How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SPC generator cube.
Got one.
Get another one, move!
More to go.
Ah, fuck you, I got 2! What? 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 What the fuck was that? I had it! What? That's a bit bullshit, bro. Oh my god, you can't even finish it either. Oh, why is he calling her a cow? That's fucked up. Now I can do it. Quick, 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 quick.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh my god. I don't have anything like crazy. I don't have any more supplies that are like good for this kind of thing. Unless I could just straight up shoot him. Hey, chill. Oh. Well, that stopped him for a little bit there.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Just Mr. Scratch going on it. Oh. Now he's singing.
The quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, my turn to come out.
Sounds like Stone Cold's like theme song in the middle there. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. That don't make a lick of sense, bro. He ain't an artiste. He ain't a writer. He ain't any of these things. Fuck out of here.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle?
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We're gonna profile him. T. Smith, thank you for the 25 tier 1 community gifted subs, man. Thank you. There's another note from the Federal Bureau of Control. Alan Wake and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of the deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as sort of a prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement in this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See this file for a full proposal. Is this the proposal? Oh, maybe not. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake has been compromised, case unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the lakehouse. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. What happened to the guy that was fixing it? A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. I guess that guy is dead. Oh, wait, there's more. Investigation containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Investigation department has no knowledge of the lakehouse recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay. Just basically said the same shit.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Damn.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out.
I said that like a bubble. I said that like 7 hours ago. Like a bubble.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Hey, Mackin.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Whoa, she's in.
Thanks.
She's in control.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. Oh, this is another... Okay, wait, not yet. Hold on, let me do the other stuff first. This is the other DLC. That's kind of cool that they throw all that in there like that, actually. Let me read some of these. Let me gather everything that there is to gather here first. What the fuck is that? A equals 1, B equals 2, blah, 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 blah. Don't forget. Is there a password on this computer for that or something? Oh, maybe not. Do not microwave whole fish. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly to my paycheck. Thorne doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God I'll sue. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets in the into the suggestion box was kidding, right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? That stuff's not safe. One power outage and all the locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Okay. That's it. I thought maybe there'd be something with that code. You get to say.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery, and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
I mean, you could be right. I still think my theory might be. My theory still. It could still be true. It could still be true. How the fuck are we gonna profile Scratch?
Did Wake escape the dark place? Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here.
Control!
It's my place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
That's it. Okay. Let's see what happened at the lake house.
What happened at the lake house?
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happened.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
What a story. That's amazing. We've played like 2 hours of Alan in Alan Wake 2. It's
This
been
isn't
like
the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
14 hours of everybody else.
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lakehouse, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lakehouse was my first stop.
Good play as her.
Short-handed, hope they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
The fuck? It's her job. Two-hour DLC. Is it really 2 hours? I feel like the way they've actually interwoven these into the story, I don't feel like you could really look at the... Well, I mean, you could look at them as DLC, but I feel like it's just extending the main story.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
Those are the sons of bitches that didn't let us in.
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
So what do we just break in? See, return addendum. It's like an addition.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
What if we just left right now? What if we were just like, I'm out of here. So fuck this. I quit. Oh. Okay. We don't quit. Never mind. That's not how the story went.
The Lakehouse was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI Saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
They got beef. I wonder if this will allow us to, like, come over this way now as Saga after we're done with this. We're an honorary member now. We should be able to come over here. Oh.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lakehouse. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for
Someone's
helping
not
us
into
break
it.
new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah.
You're fucking
seems
dubbed
awful.
over. Immediately. These people seem like they're just fucking around. You see all those fucking like, look at this, look at this, look at this. What the fuck? That's the look. That's the same circle that's over here with the push pins. It's a circle and a circle of donuts. And a circle of paper balls. What does it mean? And a circle of coffee mugs. Something's going on here. And a circle of pens? What does it mean? Lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, using water for redacted purposes, water skiing, redacted in the water, paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Date redacted. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding the government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity and possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated, for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Institution. They're just gonna like fake a volcano, or some fake a volcano commission company. There's a lot of redacted in there. Another one. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. That's from Control. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of lockdown's initiation remains unknown. I think those people are dead. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Thank you so much. Redacted.
That's handy.
How do I wake up at 2 a.m. and play till like 6? Are you describing a 4-hour window? What? Waking up at 2 a.m. and play till 6? Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this one.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. Map updated. What the fuck got updated on it?
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
It's empty.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Senior leadership of Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research. July 18th. Why is that bolded? Is that important? It's got to be importante for some reason.
They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
To my new fellow head of the lakehouse. This is like a promotion for them. Did they build? Is this built like on top of the original like cabin, or is it because the cabin's just like not there anymore? Science fact of the day. The most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance at the age of 38. That's also bolded. Why is it bolded?
Changing passwords, huh?
All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We're aware that this may be an inconvenient change, lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as a beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. So it's the day, or the day? No, 38. Wait, that change daily. Permanent set of digits would be 38 something, and then the day maybe, or fill out the fields below. New security keycard will be issued. Which request is processed. Required clearance, the highest one. I forgot what it's called. My old card went missing. Indicate if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Ugh. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess a what? Intrinsic natural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting? Paintings feature scenes or events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. The lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Who is this? This sounds like a creator. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranature effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Paranatural. I don't know why I keep saying paranature. Subject is subjected to be a class 2 para blah 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 blah, whatever that word is. Though additional testing will be required to confirm this at this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show the current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Who is subject P? Wasn't there somebody in the first game that like did have a bunch of artwork, but I doubt it would be like a character from that. What was the thing again? 38? $38 something something. I guess these over here were like there's bolded 380718.
Nope.
Ha! Whoa! I thought that was it. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. But why are they bolded then? Permanent set of digits. Maybe there's more numbers in here that I haven't seen. Any dates, numbers, anything? Maybe it starts with July 18? Those are the only things that are bolded. It was the other way around. I had the right idea. I just flipped them. What's this? HQ's still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is blank. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Who is the artiste? The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden. Doodling. Rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing or humming. No doodling. So now they're going to introduce a painter. Alan Wake is just gonna be all kinds of wrong with the amount of with the amount of people that can actually change stuff. Be funny if they actually introduce a dancer, a performative dancer who actually does have the ability to change something or foresee something or whatever the fuck. Change the weather. There were mails on the PC. Was there stuff on the PC that I missed? Jesus, I hate that I fucking get the tail end of it instead of it starting at the beginning. Good morning. Friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of the month. Every station needs to be asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year and make sure to specify that a specific percentage of research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus? Fuck is that? So certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty. My wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation. Though I'm confident you understand that. I'd be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Oh my god. Is he trying to get his wife fired? Go fuck yourself, Jules! So does next Wednesday work? Dear Mama. Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus. And they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbutus? The fuck is Arbutus and Ramnus? Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station, blah, 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 blah. That's okay. Those are just words that I am not going to remember. I guess we're on the ground floor. we go down one floor, I guess.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
The painter did this.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
What the fuck?
Belay that order.
Oh my god, it is the painter! It's the painter. The artiste.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Maybe the painter is Scratch. Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be really... No, I doubt it. What the fuck was that? This is for Jules, from Jules. Threshold linking experiment progress. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will be soon possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, the result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that Threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by clear trend in the data that we have gathered over the years. We can identify and quantify the emotion of a piece of art. Our work will... if we can identify and quantify the emotion of a piece of art, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a paranormal entity freak, Azoid, makes his work most suitable research material. As the lakehouse continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one avenue has yielded unexpected results: the research into nursery rhymes. I think we already knew about them doing that on the outside, because that's what they kind of staged as an art, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lakehouse. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effects of the nursery rhymes into their own work. What's weird though is that like these nursery rhymes that they like set up outside to like kind of create like these mini overlaps, they don't really like, they don't have anything like personal that like they don't connect to fucking Barbara McJagger or like to Alan Wake or anything like that. So I don't understand like how they even recreate that. They're just generic poems with like art and items. But I guess maybe I don't even know, like the art, I guess, because they have this freakazoid in-house. I mean, maybe they're able to do that because of that. I'm confused by that. They'll continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside of Lakehouse. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Ran out of ideas. Has to be genuine. Not only, I mean, but the thing is, not only does it have to be genuine though, like, but like everything that Alan Wake pulls from in his writing is like, he always like stresses that it's something like personal. Like he interweaves like shit. Like when he took he took like shit from Thomas Zane, but he also like kind of interweaved it into his own shit. Like it had to be like a personal thing. Like it seems like all the overlaps, like they at least have something to do with somebody at least connected to it. Like the music that we just went through being Tor and Cynthia Weaver, whatever the fuck, like that's like there's a connection there. The other one that we went through where it was Barbara, the very beginning of the game, Barbara and her heart and fucking sticking the heart through, like that also connects to like the lake and stuff like that. These like random little like rhymes and shit like that, these poems that they have set up, I don't understand. They don't seem to like connect to anything. They're not like personal to any of the other characters or like to any characters for that matter. I'm just confused as to how they could recreate that to open like a little overlap. Is that the guy?
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Just has to be personal to the person writing it. So you're telling me that, like, the person writing it, that so they have to have, how many have we done so far? Like fucking 10? You're telling me each one of those fucking poems, the person, they had to get a new person in to write it that was like, it was personal to them? Or like somebody who's the fucking master of poems that comes in and they're like, a child who rid the boat offshore and was scolded by their mom. Like, like this is so from the heart for me. Control mostly explains most of these questions. I don't believe you. If they do, then just fucking explain it. We can't. Okay, so then you either don't fucking know and you're making shit up, or you're fucking wrong. Ew, you hear that? That's a little squishy. I want to know who the painter is. I want to know who Project P is.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
I don't have any, you said core. Installing power cores. Pick up power core. Align power core with receiving socket. Insert power core. I find power core. Ooh. Wet sound is behind me now. P is for painter. Yeah, but it's gotta be a person. It's P is for painter and person. That's a face that the painter made.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Holy shit, what the fuck kind of weapon is that? Let me get that.
Can't open it from the side.
Let me get that! What is that? What the hell is that? Does it say on my map? What is that? That's a Call of Duty Nazi zombie weapon.
Jules' keycard. Could be useful.
Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case... What? In case any gets confiscated. What the fuck is that? Weapon tests. Oh, maybe that's like the ammo for the weapon? Yeah, weapon tests use black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had a ton of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. That's probably a Control reference to, but I don't know, like, the name of the specific character.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
That
the way
what was
I
that?
saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
We're gonna kill the painter.
elevator's back.
Can I get the gun now? No! God damn it. Let me in there! I think it's the paintings themselves making the squishy sound. My goodness. What is that?
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
God, we gotta go to like floor by floor by floor and get like all the key cards, I guess. Is this always open? I think it was. Oh, there's a. Wait, is that me? Oh, that was. That's me. I thought there was a fucking face in front of me. I thought it was a person that was like standing there. That was RTX on right there. The fucking. The fucking reflect. Whoa! Thought it was the painter. Oh, what the fuck is
you
that?
Can understand me. I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Are you kidding me?
What
the
fuck? No
fuck
hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Bro, that's terrifying. Ah, I'm fucking stuck. They don't get affected by the light either. They're fucking. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. They fucked off. Do I have to kill them? I don't know where to fucking go. Oh, you could see him on there.
What the fuck were those things?
Painting monsters. We go deeper.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths.
Fucking having panic attacks.
Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Please hold. Please hold.
No, where am I? What is that?
That's a Mario painting. We can jump in there.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you?
What the fuck?
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowed.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Cease all hostility. Talking to a fucking painting. Damn, we're gonna have to fucking go back there. There's like... Wait, did I miss all this shit? What the fuck? I missed all that in the corner?
Kill me. Baby steps.
Let's go back there again.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
What? Yeah, what the fuck?
Elevator.
I picked 2. It booted me. It booted me to 3. I wanted to go yell at the painting some more. Oh my god, there's blood.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. And after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lakehouse were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads.
He's writing
like
this again.
drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lakehouse. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Oh, this is the page. How does he know who they are, though? That's my only thing is, like, there's all these people that are outside of the Bright Falls, like, bubble. As soon as they enter, I'm assuming he just kind of, like, knows and just starts writing them into the story. Water, dark. There's another one.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to
Rudolph
steer
Lane,
back
that's
to
the
his
painter.
cell.
Was he from the first
He
one?
did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away.
That has to be the guy from the
Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes, for the Marmots, for himself.
I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google with trying not to spoil. I'm just gonna Google his name and see if that's the guy from the first one. It is the guy from the first one. It's not the guy that I thought. He was at Hartman's, but I mean, that's where I recognize, but yeah, Interesting. I knew they had like a bunch of paintings and shit over there. Okay, so maybe that's the connection to Alan Wake and how this is happening, I guess. Typing is like words per sentence and shit like that.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success.
The music is bugged.
I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Wait, what? Was that the 2 that saw the initial sacrifice? Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, whatever the fuck, AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, Alan Wake, I guess, with Diana Mormont. This fucking music, serving as project director. And then RL, which is the artist, Romnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work. Staff will soon be notified regarding the project assignment and required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. I need to save it and then fucking figure this music shit out. It's so loud. God damn it. I can't read any more lore because oh, there's one right there. Oh, wait.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here, but art was not art, just content for the experiment.
It's the same thing?
There was a crack in the lake house.
It's still going. It's still going even while I'm in this room. It's just like a lot softer. Hold on, let me. Jesus. What the fuck? Ah, yes, now it's fine. What the fuck? was trying to get all the lore, man. Okay, what did I miss in here? We did all this, right? I did this. So did Alan Wake just inadvertently, like, fuck himself? Like, by them showing up and then him suddenly writing them into a story and then them getting a page, then made them split their research between him and the painter. Like, they weren't even researching him, they were researching the painter, and then he fucking did his shit. He did his dumb shit, and fucking then you know, then they fucking split the team. Automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Whoa! With the goal of affecting reality at the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarities to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility is the most basic criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style, the page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lakehouse's possession as a reference. Tone, the page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, uses pages in the Lakehouse's possession as a reference. And content, the page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lakehouse's possession. Oh my god, that's a game changer. They made an AI to replace Alan Wake to write like him. Does that mean that they succeed? Were they the ones writing this whole fucking thing? Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into an algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the shadow power. That's crazy. AI is crazy. That's crazy. Did they succeed? Alan Wake is just sitting in the he's just sitting in the dark zone, just like not even writing. He just gave up, but they're out here fucking just continuing his shit. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Initial findings.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Ed Booker,
It became
married to
trapped,
Tamitha
stagnant,
Booker, no known
went
children
bad.
or dependents.
The
These
truth
are the
was
two that
controlled
were
here.
they
art
were
was
the two
not
that
art,
stumbled on the
just
initial
content for the experiment.
sacrifice. Writer and director of 5 stage plays unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designated
There was a crack
designation
in the lake house.
author
The Marmonts
playwright.
had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant.
Shut up back
went
there.
bad.
Shut up back
The truth
there.
was controlled here. The
Shut
art
up
was
back
not
there.
art,
Okay, so were
just
they
content for the experiment.
author of 3 commercially successful true crime books.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake
An
in, but the
investigation
water could
performed in a
not
very
flow.
short amount of time
It became
per
trapped,
instruction. As a result,
stagnant, went
information
bad.
contained in this report
The
is
truth
not
was controlled
comprehensive
here. The
and
art was
possibly
not art,
erroneous.
just content for the experiment.
Were they good enough or not? Shut the fuck up over here. I don't think those two were good enough. I think they were kind of scrubby writers. But maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe as long as you're some kind of artiste, it happens.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
Oh my god!
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
It's not just one AI, it's fucking dozens.
100% bad news.
Holy shit. No wonder he's like, did I write this? I don't remember writing this. Did I write this? But it seems like my writing. Damn, he got AI'd. Content of Wake manuscript. Oh, is there more in here?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil
Hartman.
Founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Damn, they raided his fucking place with all the people that were there. And they took the artist. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Ellen Wake, para blah 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 blue, and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Mormont, co-head of research at the Lakehouse facility. Page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. It's doing the same thing to them. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing from, get his information? That's what I'm saying! I just asked that! Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for the team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or their animosity are theirs to control? Did I do this one already?
7th, 2018.
I did do that one already.
Notes regarding Dr. Emil
No, shut up! Close the door. God damn it! I can close the door the other way. Whatever, close enough. Yeah, this DLC actually, like, seemingly is adding a lot to the background lore of all of this. So many printers and shit. It's a lot of reading, though. Investigation into precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake. They even got his exact model. They fucking analyzed everything. Alice refused to discuss. His agent also refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. It was redacted. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink that he's used. So they don't have the exact typewriter yet. So it's slightly imperfect. Where the fuck do I even go here? Dead person.
Shit.
That looks like it's gonna pop out at me.
You can never say no to extra firepower.
It just randomly gave me extra inventory space for no reason.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Meaning we have to what? Go through it 3 fucking times?
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control.
Control!
The pressure kept building, looking for release.
What's that mean, Doctor? Doctor, what's that mean? Why are they just eating the fucking shotgun? My god. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy shit. Big hammer. Big boy. I don't have a lot of supplies for this.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Maybe I skip? Oh shit, there's a... Ah! There's the big one! I could get through, I could get through. See ya. Ew, did you see that? What the fuck? The way that changed? It was the same room, and then I like briefly looked away, and then it changed to the fucking third. These are all the same, right? I'm assuming nothing else changes in this. Well, now I don't have any more,
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk.
He left.
For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
What does the page say?
I keep coming back to this page.
What does the page say?
It's clearly Wake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean?
Is that Emily Blunt? That doesn't look anything like Emily Blunt. What? I agree. What is that? Suddenly, never-ending hallway of fucking typewriters? What the fuck? I can only see it in the dark. Is it a painting? I'm on the DLC already. It's interwoven into the main story. It's not... This isn't after the game is done. This is in the middle of the story. I don't know where to take this. Oh, there. Oh, I forgot to push the lever. Oh, wait. What? Maybe I just forget? There's another one? Where do I put this one? Did I really need to like take take that one? I guess probably I did. Okay.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Phenomena. Where's the other lever? Is there not another lever? Should I take this one back now? Where the fuck am I supposed to put this? I feel like I missed a spot for a battery. Can I put it down? I can't even put this shit down. Oh, there's the switch. Do I... Okay. Guess I come back out here and then flip the switch. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. How can I push it? What?
Ugh, locked.
What?
Maybe there's another way in.
What did I? Whoa, what the fuck? How? Why does that one not work? Both of them are on. That was literally the same door. There's another one right here. What? What? I guess this is fucked up. So I guess we need to. Oh, maybe we put the battery back now because maybe the. Oh wait, hold on. I know. We need to flip the switch again so that way the cables aren't destroyed, I'm assuming here. Now we can push this other one, I think. Yahtzee. Oh, we get to talk to the painting again.
You again.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
God damn it.
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Can we go deeper? Maybe we can go down to, we can go up to 2 now.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Fuck you.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel.
She's having quite a lot of like lead up while she's telling this story to Saga. Like she's sitting here like fucking. This is a long story to fucking be telling.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
That's a person in there. Another one over there, too.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
There's blood! Oh my god, there's gonna be so many that pop out of here now? Bro, look at this!
We're sheeted. Hope that glass is thick. I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
They're in a race between, like, their fucking... with their research? He's gonna fucking cut him open. Background information. Rudolph Lane has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, the subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstract was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules has suggested a high dose of redacted to be introduced into the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph.
He's been drained.
I knew you would come back to your old self.
My God. Why not just do the same thing that they're doing to Alan Wake to him? Or is maybe Jules just too stupid and his research is kind of shit? Why can't he just build a machine that'll replicate all of his paintings and then start to fucking AI-ify his paintings. Somebody's yelling. Southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. AI isn't there then? Yeah. The AI can replicate. Oh, look! Hold on. There's a fucking breakdown of art here. Art, writing, painting, music, poetry, rhymes, and sculpture. Art, question mark? Dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts? What about Night Springs? Not art. Baking? What about cooking? Knitting? Speaking? Rock stacking? Bullshit charts? Like this? Deals? What? Sewing? Graffiti? They spelled graffiti 3 times because they couldn't spell graffiti. So this is, look, this, well, at least this confirms if they're saying definitively that. So wait, so dancing is still not, I guess. Dancing no, but painting is and music is. Alan Wake was still wrong. There I go, Unc. Listen, I didn't fucking say it. Alan Wake said it, okay? I'm just repeating what he fucking said. Sounds like still interpretive dancers still get the L, yeah. Damn. But you know what? Sculptors, when they expand to sculptures, there's gonna be like an enemy or a guy that like makes sculptures. It's gonna be like fucking Rita Repulsa, like from Power Rangers, where she makes like all the clay putties and stuff, and then they come to life, and then you're gonna be shooting a bunch of putty patrol people, because that's art. You watch. Would dildos be sculptures? Well, I guess it depends on how they're made, you know? I mean, depends on how they're made. Booker's writing. First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What the hell is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need to progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Was Booker one of the ones from the beginning? Which? Or is that a different person? Continue the story, page AW002, max the tone, style, content as closely as possible. This is the page that they wrote. Yeah, is this Ed or the other what's her face? Booker was the guy from the start that you questioned in Oh Dear Diner? Yeah, the pair of them, yeah. So they're the ones that snatched him up from the woods then, because there was a note about like the woman was looking or whatever the fuck. She went off and did something else to like try to find inspiration for her writing. Ed went down to the lake, and that's when I went back to see what happened, but there was nothing there. So they snatched him up to write like Alan Wake, I guess. But his writing sucks. Do I even need to read all this if it sucks? Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. Faint shimmer hung in the air. I feel like it's... Maybe I do need to read this. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair? Acorn hair? Is that like a color, I guess? As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like a light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. Okay. Did the Ed kid just... Is the stuff that he wrote now is like actually also coming true? Even though he sucks? Oh, that's the password. BB! Hey, buddy. Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to the project, blah, 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 blah. Both subjects brought to the lake house for study. Tamitha Booker and Edward Booker, yeah. So they snatched him up. But he sucks. He didn't write like Alan Wake at all. He just fucking wrote like some bullshit about them. Poor Ed. Yeah, he wrote an entire other story. They were like, what the fuck is this? This isn't what we wanted. What the fuck is this? I'm imagining that they wouldn't like just let him go after that. They probably murdered him. And his wife just let him? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the doctors, or are you talking about his wife? Because last note we read about her, she was fucked off like doing other shit. Bookers. No, she was doing other shit. She was in the middle of like trying to find inspiration on her own. You. B. Hold on, BB just ran in here. You doing all right, buddy? He quickly ran in. Yeah, I don't know if the storm is still happening right now or not. I guess it is. It is still happening, yeah. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? That his wife was like fucked off or whatever, so she probably don't even know that he got kidnapped. Where the fuck do you go here? There's gotta be a button. I didn't look in one of the cells. They're all locked. What do you mean? Which cell? Are we not about to open them all up right now? So. Oh, you mean like on the side here? Like when I... Oh, also, I think there might have been... Is there a passcode on this? There is. 1, 2... Oh, brilliant. I didn't see this. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving. He locked it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. Making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anybody. Nice. Okay. Pie Day. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner that you all seem to love so much. Members of Project Remnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit Dr. Mormont's office to see if she brought pie. Damn! Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. He's bribing his workers with pie. There's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. Blah, 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 blah. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with Oldest House being closed. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Damn. He really did that. Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone. You can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Okay, so that's like...
Finally! Someone who isn't a painting.
Oh shit, he was right there the whole time!
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Oh no, not another character like in fucking American Nightmare that's gonna sit here and say all of this story is outrageous and ridiculous and they're not gonna believe it.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
No.
Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That's crazy. Was the other one just like not? Oh. He's talking shit again. So this one was all like busted open. That's why. Okay.
This is good stuff. The style's a little clipped, but I can work with that. Short, to the point, visceral metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
Maybe you should like take this stuff away from him if the stuff that he's writing is also kind of like, you know, becoming a reality. maybe maybe we should get him out of there. That's not the best idea. Another dead guy. What am I saying? We should blow up this entire facility. Oh, level 2.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, did you see that? Somebody was walking over there. I saw that. I saw that. Is he affecting reality, though? I mean, he was. I mean, we don't know. I mean, in his example, he made the doctors, like, get transported up to the fucking... to the deck while they were sipping on wine and shit like that. So, yeah, I guess he got some kind of fucking power.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape among yellow lines. Among Us. Uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. What the fuck? Lone tree at night. Empty road and forest. Okay. Banana? He drew a banana? He painted a banana. Yellow crescent shape on a blank canvas. Red, yellow, green circle. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue, gray sky. Black void. Large variety of black spirals. Brown shape with horns. A deer. Maybe the mask of the cult. Shit, I don't fucking know. I'm assuming that, like, I don't know. I was trying to assume that maybe these are actual things that were kind of littered around, but I don't really know what the fuck the connection would be between them. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the password? There's no sticky note on this one. Is there one of these has a password on it? 42 is bold. 169, 170, 42 or 24. 24, 171. What the fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? How do I order them? Who we go in here first? Ah! Okay, we got dates. 2023 again. Update to computer password reset policy effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address safety concerns. Permanent set of, it's the same fucking thing again. Permanent set of digits as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily. What's the permanent one this time, though? It's the same shit. Is there anything else in here? Oh, here we go. A week from this Friday. Made the reservation for our anniversary. A week from this Friday, let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have bosses seeing us living. Oh my god. They're on rival teams and they're, my god, inter-office relationship. My goodness. A week from this Friday, 9/14. A week from this Friday, the 23rd. 2023? Yes? I don't know if the full year is, if it's the full year.
Damn it.
Fuck you. 2023. 23.
Come on.
Okay. Motherfuck. It's gotta be 23. Something 23? What would be the fucking... Oh. Found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in the last week's all-hands meeting. She has valid concerns that man is a tyrant speaking up about safety for no reason to fire somebody. Oh my god. Can you believe the password policy? Okay. New password, like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then black void. The fuck is black? Oh, the painting. Password you sent didn't work. Black void is 44, right? From the list of lanes painting. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know what the anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus round shape with horns. Okay. So 23 and then round shape with horns. Should be 923. $923.25.
That's not right.
Huh? 25. 0923.
Damn it.
What? $25 is brown shape with horns. What the fuck are you on about? Special unforgettable anniversary, which should be a week from this Friday. This is on the 14th. 14th, a week from this Friday. 22nd. It's because the fucking thing starts on Monday instead of starting on a Sunday, so it's 22nd. 0922. Was it 25?
There.
Son of a bitch. Let me read the emails
Without
first.
HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
I'm
glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed, and I could send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Doctor and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day. And then she got fired. Then she got fired. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under purview of the head of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Mormonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open internal investigation, then I will resign. You're not going to resign. You're fired.
Lockdown lifted.
Great.
You are now safe to resume working.
Ain't nobody got the ammo for all this.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
They're dead. They're gonna fucking die. This might be just a dip part. I feel like there's too many of them to fucking fight here. Oh, fuck. Fucking body blocking me. The new notes. I'm looking for notes right now, man. There ain't no notes here. Oh, there's a note there. I read. Ah! I don't read! I don't read! I don't read! Fuck! Ow! You bitch! Oh, there's so many here. And then they all fucking get their shield back. God damn it. Fuck me, this shotgun sucks. Big wiener. Ah! Ah! Shut the fuck up. Okay, I win. that was like all my resources now. So much for helping anybody, if that is the case. I need a heal.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Fuck me, hold on. Shut the fuck up out here! Shut up! Jesus. Reset. 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 I don't want to hear it. I'll wait until it's done. What the fuck? Oh, Band-Aid. I can look at this note instead here. Here we go. Oh my god, what are these? Oh, this is ATD Pro. What the fuck do you want? This is the progress of the actual machines and how the machines are writing. Ha! Who the fuck is out there? You're ruining my lore! Shut the fuck up out here! Jesus. Bro. Whoa! Pussy, where are you going? I know you're in this room. Asshole, bro. Fucking asshole. Okay. This is lot 93, page 4. Wow, it's doing a really good job of replicating Alan Wake, I guess. So this is a bit of a bust. Dark, 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 trees, 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 trees. What the fuck? Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. So it's not doing a very... They gave this a fucking D for comprehensibility. Tone and content gets an A. Where the fuck are they getting that? Holy shit. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg male. 4 forms in the glass. Eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg male heaven. What the fuck? F across the board. What the fuck? The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered. What did this one get? Pistol screamed at trees. The trees screamed back. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That one got a B. Making progress again. I don't think they're getting it. I don't think they're getting it. This was over the course of like a year, almost an entire year. And they couldn't do it. So I guess it's kind of pretty much unsuccessful.
I had a thought today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make
The Taken is yelling in the middle of this again.
All art is like this.
No! Get the fuck out of here!
I think Diana will find the question very interesting.
What question?
She already has an answer. That's why I love her.
God damn it.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting.
That's pretty deep.
Most likely, she already has an answer.
That's a pretty deep question. Cuisine is art? No. They already put that under the no. Cooking, baking, any of that? No. You're not an artiste. I think that guy's still in there. Is he dead? Still writing away? Yeah. Not even fazed by what happened. This is where we came from, actually. Is there not another door that might have opened from all of that? The bathroom! There's nothing in the bathroom. Lockers. I need supplies. I need more supplies. Did I do this one already? Readings collected over the 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from cauldron lake threshold, likely indicating blah blah blah. I think I did read this one. Maybe not. I think it's not really anything special anyway, though. It's the same shit. He can't be dead. You talked to him at the beginning of the game? This is after that. This is well after the beginning of the game. What do you mean? Assuming that's it, I guess. Where the fuck is the elevator? Is that way? I'm out of here. Were these open before? Motherfucker. What about this door? Ah! Ah! guess not. This is a different. This is a different. What we got in here? In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. That's when they were like spying on him, and then they scooped him up too. Or I guess they coaxed him into it because he volunteered after they asked him, I guess.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Let's not go to sublevel 1, I think. We should go to sublevel not 1. Let's go to 3.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences.
Damn!
And I'm the consequences.
Damn!
Sublevel 1.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow. I'm sorry.
Not my team.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I don't know if that gun... Do we have access for that now? Oh my god, I gotta push the fucking button again. I guess I do. Gotta push the button. Wrong way. Also wrong way. How the fuck do I get in there now? Ah, what the fuck? No, Ew, he's so wet.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lakehouse. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name! To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work.
Oh my god.
Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
I already think that when they put him out here, didn't they make him the head of the facility? Why is he flipping shit, man? Wow. Uh-oh, they coming. Close the door, close the door. Ooh!
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There was a level 2 door somewhere, was there not? Oh, it's right there. Wow. Close that fucking door. Close the fucking door! No, close the fucking door on you, you fucking idiot! Close the door! Close the door! I don't know why it whips me around like that. What the fuck? There's some goodies in here, though. Flash grenade. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lath here. I don't know what that word means, but at least it works. Now, I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access. Wow. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, never mind. 0, 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. Payday. Sensitivity. Missing black rock. These are all the same. Except this one. Somebody got reassigned. I don't know if that even matters to me right now. Oh, we got another thing of inventory as well.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Whoa, what does it do? It's like a grenade launcher? Whoa! Whoa! Holding down, charge shots go further and deal more damage. Damn, I hope they don't let me like fucking get this gun in this and then
in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Can we have this one already?
The truth was controlled.
Oh, this is the one she was reading in the video.
It was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Okay. So does that mean that the artificial overlaps that they create are shit and also don't work? Because they're rebounding on itself? They're constantly refracting. They're not really working, I guess. I'm gonna assume that to be the case. Wow. Man, they fucked up everything, huh? They couldn't get Alan Wake's writing right. They couldn't get the AI to to do that right. And then they can't replicate the overlaps. Unless I'm reading into that wrong, but it seemed like they weren't able to. Wow. Okay, now we go down to, what was it, 5? What's on 4?
The shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
What about the painter? Oh, here's the painting again.
This is not level 4.
Please hold.
Oh shit, what level is this? Fuck. This thing keeps overriding my shit.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Uh-oh.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself.
Did he cut his wrist?
The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain.
Now he's painting with his blood?
The hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
I think he sliced his wrist and painted with his blood and painted a self-portrait of himself before he died. Bye. Now I can go to 4 in peace.
Sublevel 4.
Research archives. What we got in here? Damn, look. She removed his photo off the wall. You can see the outline of it. That's environmental storytelling, guys. Oh my god. Assuming we're gonna fight his ass down here. Maybe. If not here, then like the next floor, I guess.
Come on.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this? This looks like Control. I feel like I remember this, like, kind of architecture from Control. Is there any other supplies here? We're totally fighting this guy here, I bet. Are they replicating everything? What the fuck is that for? No paint monsters, please. No paint monsters, please. It's a fucking maze. Ah, it's empty. Let me read this.
Sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run.
She's
the
fucked
sheer
too.
depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
And she got killed, dude. I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. This is... I think this is back where I was, wasn't it? I just looped back around? No? I couldn't have looped back around. What's that say? 120. I'm just gonna remember that aisle number. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my goodness. Why are they saying you let Logan down? Wrong character, you fucking dipshit. Oh, I have no heals. Or do I? Nope, I do not. I need a heal, please. I need a heal. I'm dying.
Fuck. Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
This way? Oh no. This is still the same spot? Maybe not. Oh, a bandage! Oh my god. I need this. I need to get in there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I immediately fucking lost all the health that I just fucking got back. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I swear this shit is changing. There's no way. This is a dead end! This is changing! This fucking room is changing! Oh, fuck.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Oh my god. Can I go through now? That didn't even do anything. I'm still dying. Oh, I guess I made it out. That was fucked. Uh-oh. Turn it back on! 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 Jesus. Close the door too. Follow-up report. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate an escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate. Who the fuck is that? Who's the musician now? Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in an archive for future reference. What the fuck is all that? Wait, there's a blog. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com. Is that a real site? I want to see. It probably is. Yeah, this is probably the song right now, actually, ain't it? What's it? This House of Dreams.blogspot? This House of Dreams.blogspot? People still make blogspots? Blogspot.com. Holy shit, it's real. Samantha? Jesus, what is all this? There's like a lot of archives here. I had another strange dream, very different from the previous one. This was not a nightmare, quite the contrary. The diver from the photos appeared to me. Thomas Zane! He looked nothing like the photos, but it was the same man. He was the poet who had written all the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air, but let me get away from the fucking... Get away from the fucking song! This is the last post. Go to the start. Motherfucker, there's fucking 35. You think I'm fucking reading through, like, fucking 35 posts? Are you fucking out of your mind? What the fuck is all this? What the fuck is that? Inside the shoebox. What the fuck is all this? Bro. Hold on. Jesus. It's lore. I need a fucking summary for this. There's another thing over here, wasn't there? Is there another, Is that what's playing right now, or no? That's the radio. There's also Siren Society.io. She flew out of there. Siren Society. This sounds like a porn website. I better watch what I'm opening up right now. I don't like that. Sirens. You found your way here. Welcome. How do we reach you? No. I'm not putting my email in there. No. Do you think they'll send me something right away if I put my email in there? I'm not putting my phone number in there, that's for sure. Fuck off. Sign me up. I have to put a phone number in. I'm gonna type in random numbers. Numbers invalid. Oh my gosh, what? What the fuck is this? Thanks for sirening up, it says. A message has been sent to confirm your subscription. I don't like this. This is bad. I just got a text message. That says repossessed. Please reply yes to consent to text updates. What the fuck is this sending me? I don't like this. I'm going to say yes, and I consent. I don't know what. You successfully subscribed to text updates. I better not get some freaky shit. Text help for help, it says. I'm going to text help. For help, reach us at hello@officialpoe.com. Maybe not? Is that? I don't know what the fuck. What's in my email? I want to subscribe? What am I subscribing to? What am I subscribing to? What the fuck is this? I feel like I don't know what this is. Now I'm gonna get fucking sent some crazy shit. Okay. What the fuck is all this? Under the house. A couple guys came to do some plumbing work on Friday. They had to get under the house to do that, and I discovered that there was a trapdoor that led to a crawl space underneath. It had been screwed shut and had been open, or had to be open. After they were done, I decided to go down there to explore. Armed with a flashlight and my iPhone for shots, I squeezed myself through the trapdoor. It was cramped and claustrophobic. I'm amazed that the workmen were able to do any work there. I'm tiny compared to them. I was mentally prepared for rats or dead cats or even something worse, but there was nothing out of the ordinary down there. Nothing out of the ordinary in the town of Ordinary. What? Here are the photos. That'd be scary to fucking just have like a crawl space like that you don't know just under your fucking like. Oh, that's a town in Control. Okay, what's all this? This is a paper that's scratched out. What the fuck is that? I've been really busy and stressed at work lately, but in spite of that, the shoebox and its contents are never far from my thoughts. You might say that I'm getting a bit obsessed about them. I've been trying to find out who the poet is or the couple in the photos, but no luck. I guess that's Zane and Mick Jagger. I asked the daughter of the previous owner about it. Her mother is in a nursing home and suffers from advanced Alzheimer's disease, so she wouldn't be able to help me. She was certain that no one in her family was a poet, and she doubted that the people in the photo were anyone from her family. She told me that her mom liked to buy stuff from yard sales, and her guess was that the shoebox was something that her mom had picked up from one of those. Does this open? Or, like, kept from sleep? Look at this. What are these fucking boogies that you got all over the fucking thing, man? This is all fucking... This is supposed to be Thomas Zane fucking stuff. Look at the coffee bleeding on the thing. B, this is us. That's Barbara. T, that's Thomas. In this hall of mirrors built by liars, I am a pale reflection of myself. Wow, that's okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. The dark place. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. Alone at my own wake. Ha ha ha. I ain't reading all these. Some of these are direct quotes from Alan Wake 1. Wonderful. So she found Thomas Zane's old shit. Okay, wonderful. Okay, I guess she writes what the poems are. No, it says the dark place below the poem. There's a line from William Blake's, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, what does this have to do with anything? She found a fucking shoebox with their old shit. Okay. These are all the poems. B's comment, a diver, not a hanged man. Think about it. Okay. Shoebox dream number 2. I had another dream last night, and then I woke up, a real scare. In the dream, I was visiting the previous owner of my house at the nursing home. Only in the dream, the owner wasn't a sweet old lady. He was a man, and he wasn't old. He was a young man with dark hair, very good looking, in fact. I remember he was wearing a funny jacket with old-fashioned elbow patches. It's Alan Wake! I was there to find out about the shoebox, but he was very agitated and didn't listen to me. The place was brightly lit. It was sunny outside, but he was still very anxious and wanted me to turn all the lights on. He kept going on about the place being too dark. I remember being certain that all the lights were already on, but that didn't calm him down. In the end, he was screaming for me to turn the lights on. I was also starting to freak out, starting to think that something horrible was coming to take us away. And that's when I woke up. I was really thirsty. I got up from bed. I went to get a glass of water. In the hallway, coming back, I suddenly saw a dark silhouette of a man outside the window. I must have screamed out loud. My heart stopped for a moment. I dropped the glass. Luckily, it didn't break. I was really frightened. I rushed through the house, turning on all the lights. My first impulse was to dial 911, but after a moment, that felt silly. I told myself that I must have imagined the whole thing. Seen my own reflection in the window, of course. Of course, with all the lights on inside, I couldn't see anything outside anymore. I ended up calling a friend of mine, Joss, who lives nearby, waking him up. He was kind enough to come over and check the place. Bless him. Joss is a real angel. There was no sign of anyone outside. Today I'm definitely going to buy some yard lights. I've been meaning to do that for some time already. Okay, so did she find it was either Alan Wake or Scratch, I guess. But this would have been way back then. This would have been even after the original game. This would have been after he already grabbed the clicker from the well-lit room, from the shoebox. This would have been well after all of that. Why the fuck would somebody be having dreams of that after? I got the yard lights. What does it say? No light. No light. I've been very busy at work, too exhausted to post here for a while, apart from the nightmare the other night, which I had to get off my chest immediately and still gives me the creeps. On a more positive note, the house is slowly starting to look really good. I've been living here for a while. Here's a photo of my fireplace. Is there anything anything sussy in here? What am I supposed to be seeing here? What's that? What's that? There's nothing in that. What am I supposed to be seeing here? The fireplace is skewed. Like, this is kind of like This is kind of a stupid looking fucking fireplace. Who built this? It's like on the slightest like corner of the house. Like, that looks terrible. The deer? You think it's the deer antlers? Got the yard lights. Now I only need to get them installed. To be honest, I'm playing for time here writing this, not looking forward to going to bed. I was listening to the beautiful and brilliant Florence plus the Machine earlier, and the song No Light, No Light made me think about the nightmare again. Called 911. Men outside. Shadows. Dark. Coming. Help. More light. Why didn't anyone report this? Why didn't anybody report that? Haunted house? Question mark? I'm back and I'm okay. Well, not okay, but alive. They kept me in the hospital overnight for observation, and then I spent a couple days at my parents' house. On the night of my previous post, sorry if it frightened anyone, I had trouble going to bed. I was on my laptop listening to music. The TV was on in the living room. I wasn't really watching it, but I was mildly amused by the fact that the episode in the creepy horror show that was on was about a girl who buys a haunted house and gets into trouble. It was a rerun of The Twilight Zone or something. It got ridiculous when the corny narrator started saying things like, she thought she had bought an ordinary house in an ordinary town, but nothing could be more out of the ordinary than this house. I actually laughed out loud and walked into the living room to see. It was like somebody was playing a practical joke on me. But then I immediately saw the men outside my window, dark, shadowy silhouettes, and the power went out. It was dark, and I could hear a window breaking in another room. I ran back to the kitchen, where my laptop was. I grabbed it. Rushed to the closet. Shutting the door behind me, I sat on the floor and dialed 911. On our laptop, I could hear sounds of them breaking in, insane shouts and laughter. I've never been so scared in my life. I could hear them getting closer. I stopped talking on the phone. Okay, I guess on the phone. So they wouldn't hear me. I wrote the blog post. I don't know what I was thinking. Then they were behind the door. She was like, gotta quick pull up my blog. Then they were behind the door, and I got up trying to keep it closed. It flew open violently, and I fell and hit my head. The last thing I saw in the glow of the laptop was the shoebox. It was sitting on the shelf. There was no way I could have seen it before if it had been there since it went missing. Then all went black. I woke up in the hospital with a mild concussion. The police said there were no signs of disturbance or break-in other than what they themselves caused when they came in to check and found me. I don't know what to think. I've been very stressed at work, but I'm not going crazy. I didn't just imagine it all. It really happened. One thing is certain, this is my house. I won't be frightened away by ghosts or shadows. This is my house, and I will fight for it if that's what it takes. So there. I just checked the shoebox is there on the shelf in the closet. There is stuff inside that wasn't there before. Okay. House guests. So after my last update, someone contacted me. They found me through this blog. They said they know a lot about what's been going on, about the origin of the shoebox's contents, and that this kind of thing has happened before elsewhere. So this is in the town of Ordinary, which is where the character from Control is from. This isn't even here in Bright Falls. They promised to tell me more on the condition that I'd stop updating the blog. They said that this whole thing should be kept secret and hinted that it could be dangerous. So this is when they intervened, I guess. That there are people out there who think that the contents of the shoebox can be very valuable and would be willing to commit crimes to get a hold of them. In a way, it felt a lot like my nightmare about the agent who was asking about the shoebox. Of course, this was totally different in many ways, but still, it reminded me of that, like the dream had come true somehow. I promised to think about what they told me, and I have, and that's the reason why there's been no updates for a while. They were friendly enough, but the more I thought about it, the more the whole thing felt like a threat. And that really pisses me off. It's a free country, and I can write about whatever I want in my own blog. And the shoebox and everything in it came with the house, and thus it's mine. I decided to keep updating the blog for now. How the fuck did Thomas Zane get all what state is the town of Ordinary in? How the fuck did he get over there and leave his shoebox there, but then the shoebox was also back in Bright Falls. What the fuck is that? That was what was in the shoebox. There were more poems inside and a battered old device, a switch of some kind. I actually had to go and ask about it in a local hardware store to be sure of what it was. It's an old light switch. When you flick it, there's a solid, satisfying click. When I flicked it for the first time after finding it, all the lights in the house went out. I swear I'm not making this up. It turned out to be the whole neighborhood, actually. And the real reason that the real reason for the power out turned out to be the thunderstorm rumbling above. But talk about a coincidence of a lifetime. I flicked the switch many times after that and nothing has happened. Can't explain where this new stuff came from. Someone broke into my house and put it there? It makes no sense. Maine? Is this establishing that just like Thomas Zane just had like a bunch of fucking shoeboxes and a bunch of fucking like there was just a bunch of clickers out there? That looks nothing like Alan Wake's clicker. That's a hunk of shit. What the fuck is that? And somebody just bought his old house and he just had it there? There's more poems. What does any of that say? Departure, initiation, return. Return by, who could that be? Alan Wake. Dark presence. How I hate your kind. What? Fuck does all that say? That one I might need to like actually like see in here, I guess. What's that say? 6 new poems in the shoebox, as well as something else. Not a poem, a title page, I suppose. Seems to come from a different batch. All the pages seem old. Coffee thermos, flashlight, box of ammo, 2 pages of poems, all crossed out, written below. E can't see it. His view is too narrow, crossed out, limited. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. There's the fucking saying. Darkness before the act of creation, before the Big Bang. It started with the Big Bang. It started with, what was the quote? It's fucking Death Stranding. Darkness upon the face of the deep, upon the face of the waters, before light, before primeval Adam, before the word, before the poem. I can be a creator, the creator. This has happened before and will happen again many times. Inside the shoebox we killed for, there is. We don't know what. Who the fuck is E? Who the fuck is E? Okay, well that brings me to the final last one, I guess, which is the one that I started reading. Oh, Hartman. E didn't find this funny. Oh, is it another person that was in the, that was at his place? Like a poem, I guess, was Thomas Zane, admitted to him, I guess? He used to be Tom's editor. I had another strange dream, very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare, quite the contrary. The diver from the photos appeared to me. He looked nothing like the photos, but it was the same man. He was the poet who had written all the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air above me in the bedroom as if we were underwater. He was wearing a strange, heavy diving suit, almost like a space suit. He was shining with a bright light. He told me things that in the dream made perfect sense, but not so much. I made a habit of keeping a notebook and a pen by my nightstand so I can write down my dreams as soon as I wake up. But even then, I feel like I missed or misunderstood a lot of what he told me, already beginning to forget it while I was writing it down. Also, when I read through my own notes now, some of them make no sense. But afterwards, and still now, I feel shaken by the powerful emotion I felt in the dream. I'll explain the dream as well as I can. The diver told me that a dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, the woman in the photos, Barbara Mick Jagger. He tried everything he could think of to banish it from her, but everything had failed. In the end, he finally understood what he had to do, finally understood the true nature of the dark place that was hidden under the waves of the lake where they lived. The lake was an opening to a dark place that was much bigger than the lake itself. In fact, much bigger than the whole universe. Fuck off. Fuck right off on that. Fuck off, Thomas Zane. Fuck off with that whole universe bullshit. Fuck off. Save the world, my asshole. Fuck off. He wrote one last poem, his masterpiece, a secret poem, a hidden poem, a poem that's not among the poems I found in the shoebox. And he took his girlfriend for one last dive. Together, they sank down into the depths far deeper than he had ever dived before. In the dream, I was there, diving with them. And from the depths, some things surged up to meet them. Things of darkness, but bright things of light as well. The diver explained that these things, or these presences, were forever fighting a war between the forces of light and darkness. That sounds dumb as hell, but Thomas Zane was on those mushrooms. Remember, he was on those mushrooms. A dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, and a bright presence now came to take over him. He surrendered his body to it, but at the same time, the essence of who he was kept diving deeper, ever deeper, holding the essence of his girlfriend. Their spirits, ? Their souls, ? The diver, or what was left of him, his true self, spoke the words of his secret poem. The poem described a new world, an island in the sea of darkness, a safe haven, a paradise, a baby universe. The nature of the dark place was such that anything dreamed up there, any dream or work of art would come true. Oh, now it's fucking dreams, bro. Stop changing the fucking rules. Who the fuck can keep doing this? Now it's just dreamers? Now anybody can fucking create anything. What the fuck is that? Why dreamers? What the hell? Where does that come from? Any dream or work of art would come true, just as true as anything in our world can be. And the poem came true, and the essence of the diver and the essence of his girlfriend. Ah! What the fuck, bro? Thomas Zane has like 3 different occupations, and everything that he does fucking like somehow comes true. Like, can he just fucking just keep it like, yeah. He doesn't need to be a fucking dreamer, a fucking poet, a fucking goddamn, like, movie maker, a fucking writer. This guy can do fucking everything, and he doesn't fucking need to do it all. Fuck off. Fuck off out of here. What the hell? Anyway, when the poem came true, the essence of the diver and the essence of his girlfriend escaped from the darkness and disappeared into this new world to live happily ever after. Thomas Zane, you fucking happily ever after, you fucking bitch. While their shapes is now taken over by a bright presence, and his girlfriend had been overtaken by a dark presence, surged up through the opening in the lake to our world to continue their battle there. God, that sounds terrible. When I woke up, I felt overwhelmingly happy and privileged of having been shown this. I've never been so moved by a dream and didn't think that it could even be possible. Even now, even though I've forgotten many of the details, the feeling remains a feeling of hope. I know that something amazing is coming, that something wonderful is going to happen. And at the same time, I know that when it does, it'll be something totally different from what I'm expecting, something I could never have imagined. And I know it might take a long time before that does happen, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be there, waiting. Thank you, Samantha. This was in 2012 still, so that would have been a while, for a long time. I like to pretend that the dream was bullshit. Maybe she fucking ate some mushrooms as well, bro. I don't know. I feel like that's just like too much. It's just adding too much. I don't. You got like you're literally have like a whiteboard here where you're like kind of setting you're setting up who can do what, and then it's just like, well, dreamers. Fuck off out of here. That would mean like anybody could just stand on the lake or stand by the lake and then they fucking dream something. They fall asleep on the fucking side of the beach or something like that. And then that shit comes like, let's not muddy the waters. My goodness. Thomas Zane is a god even in dreams. Bro, like he's a writer, not only an excellent best-selling writer, I guess, but to the point where like Alan Wake copied his work. He makes movies, writes movies. He fucking writes poems that everybody knows and loves as well. He has a shoebox with all the collectibles in the world, I guess. Which I guess each fucking shoebox has a clicker that like what the fuck is she gonna do with the clicker? Who the fuck does she care about this? She's not connected to anything. She's not even in Bright Falls. What the fuck is she gonna do with this? She's gonna do this fucking mumbo jumbo. She's like, what the fuck is she gonna do with that? Don't you have to be a para-utility? Yeah, para-utilian or whatever the fuck, the paranormal being or whatever the fuck? Yeah. So like, why did the fucking Bureau of Control take her? They took her for why? Because of her music then as well. There's nowhere in this fucking blog does it say shit. Does she say shit about like her fucking music? Is the music in a dream? This would have been like a decade later, though. She had this dream a decade ago. At least at the point of her being captured. Unless this is... Yeah. That happened in 2012. This was almost a decade later. The song isn't connected? Well, they're researching whether or not the song helped her get out. And the lyrics do say floating on air. Maybe she she just floated out, you know, I don't know. A nightmare can't have my dream. I guess maybe it is about the dream. She's obviously talking about the darkness not being able to get a hold of her dream. Definition of art. Yes, please tell me. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. Yes, I agree. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting the reality have centered on writing. Wow, big-headed Alan Wake. Cinematography? Zane? What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. But they already separated these. Sculpting is good. Poetry is good. Music is good. Photography was not listed. But I guess if we were to assume photography kind of goes hand in hand with cinematography, and at least in American Nightmare, I guess you could consider that Alice kind of had that connection. Whether or not that's canon or not, I guess. But dance is not. All of those listed on there, but dance is not. Literally every single one, but dance is not. What about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test the potential connection to the Cauldron Lake threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Dang. I'm still dying. I'm still dying here. I read this one.
The was underwater.
Oh.
The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
50 minutes dedicated to one lore page. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty interesting to see how they're trying to expand stuff on the initial idea. I want to say 90% of it. But there's 10% of it that's just kind of like, all right, that's a little outrageous. Let's just kind of rein it in a little bit. I feel like the idea of dreams is a little bit too far-fetched and open-ended. Like, let's not get into fucking dream territory because it's just, that's too much. Oh no, I'm hurt, so I can't even read this. 6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. You received your formal complaint about Joel's behavior. You claim he was maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but also recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages to return them to your team. Damn. Oh my gosh, this is them yelling at each other. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. Damn, you always needed me more than I needed you. So he tried to dip. He tried to pussy out. The ATDs are producing better and better results. That's crazy. Those pages were terrible. She needs to stop breathing in my ear, bro. I took it as dreams not being literal, more so a dream being real through a person's actions. What the fuck does that mean? What? A dream being real through a person's actions? You on those fucking mushrooms too? There's an easel right there. Made that up just now. It's a dream, but outside of a dream. Holy shit. Oh no, it's still looped over again. Can I get a health pack, please? I'm fucking dying. What if you take a picture of your dream? I'm pretty sure that's what the fucking Federal Bureau of Control would be doing. I'm pretty sure that's something they would probably be looking into. Oh, this is a different room. Is this the same? This is the same. Bro, can I please just have like one heal? There's more pages in the office. Motherfucker, what do you mean? I just read 16 paragraphs plus 32 fucking blog posts. How the fuck could there be more in here? This is the same.
Lakehouse was underwater.
This is the same. These are the same notes.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art's mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. You need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Oh. Oh yeah, hold on. There's literally no other new notes here. That was the only thing that I forgot. Everything else I've already checked out. I don't even think the switch is here anymore. All right, this is the switch right here. Will it change something if I do that again? Threshold study. Progress in the Lakehouse directive to understand suppressed Cauldron Lake has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability. Their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. Okay. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of Oldest House, he tasked the Lighthouse with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which I swear to God. It leads us to a new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only been possible inside the Oldest House and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us with the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5 where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. My goodness. A lot of it's kind of reiterating the same shit, though.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. This bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Is she gonna sabotage him and that's why things went haywire?
Style. Different artist.
What the fuck is that? Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching thresholds redacted. Reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so decided you could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Now who the fuck is this? Who is this? What artist is this? Who drew this? Who drew that? I can piece it together. None of that shit looks familiar. What the fuck just happened? Red tree. Might require you to remember more control. I don't
light switch cord.
Is it the brother? The brother, yeah. Okay. I mean, That was just a guess, but...
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Did I change anything else in here?
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
It's the same logo that is on like Alan Wake's fucking
Panopticon.
door.
But the Panopticon is a headquarters.
Yeah. What is Panopticon? Is this Control? Oh, that's him! Oh, that's him! That's actually him! Is he an artiste? Who are you?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
That is him,
It's
yeah.
quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
And wasn't he bald in he was bald in the first game, and now he's got like he had like a full head of hair when they showed off the trailer for Control 2. So this is like in between all of that.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Are you an artiste? Did you draw the paintings out there?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
What was that him at the end? That was what he looks like in Control 2 right there at the end there.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
Shit. They're thinking
my voice is
like
back to normal.
they're thinking 5 steps ahead. all of floor 4 is pretty much optional to tease control 2. Are you fuck? I should have went to so if I would have went to floor 5, it would have. That's okay. I mean, there's a lot of lore here, and I liked again 90% of it. That was like an extra fucking like hour of downloading more shit. Was I able to like miss out on the pulley there though? That was pretty cool.
The color was pure, the fire made them see.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Good thing I'm trying to be thorough. Oh, now it's time. What do I got on my person? I've got one flash grenade.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh! Is that her? Are they both down here fighting? Oh. It is her. They were both in this tiny ass room for God knows how long until she got there. And then she decided to hit him upside the head and fucking cave in his face. What, she need a fucking audience for this? Damn.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Whoa, Mormons? Can't say that. What the fuck? Oh! I don't have any heals. Oh! I might need a heal. Oh, no! I fucking got slapped upside my head. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. So I think it might have to be this thing. Bro, what? Oh, I need a heal, goddammit. Or a grenade, I guess.
go?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, she's up there.
Like I needed more problems.
Ooh! Oh fuck. Fucking Donkey Kong ground pound? What the fuck was that? Bro, she always hits like right when I fucking do an animation.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
I fucking hit her the other time. What the fuck?
Like I needed more problems.
God damn.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Hello, you're getting mag dumped. What's going on here? Oh yeah.
This isn't working.
Oh my god! I didn't realize that she was just gonna get dropped like that. She's holy shit.
I know what the Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Blaine. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. You are a paranatural entity. That's all there is to it.
Damn, you didn't even have a choice. Called her a murderer on the So they were at least able to make an overlap, an artificial overlap, I guess.
Cynthia stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the threshold event collapsed,
it spit him out too.
I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities
he types like Unk with one finger.
Threats.
That's me.
But the Marmots were monsters way before the shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Who the fuck are you to fucking bring up this like moral dilemma when you work for them? What the fuck? What the fuck is she talking about? They work for the same company. Are they really monsters? Or are they, she works for the same company. She gets a paycheck just the same. That's why she's bringing it up. Then quit.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing
It's a different song, I think.
Precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work.
She works for investigation, not research. Okay, so you work at a company, you work for Umbrella, and you work for the investigation team, but you know that there's a segment of your company that's doing experimentations on people. You still work for them? Not my division. What are the benefits? You get to know that your company is performing experimentations on people and killing them. But you get paid a lot of money. TBF, they didn't know that's why Jules was disgusted at Diana bringing in live test subjects. So you're telling me everything that they did in Control that was prior was all like morally okay or what? Did she not just look at a dude that was locked in a cell just now or no? I wasn't following the lyrics for this one. Nice.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole.
You know why?
I said that. Yeah.
You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth.
Oh, she's seen a career's worth, and yet
I
she
need to
still
look at the
works
case
for him.
board.
Oh, look at her taking the high
figure
road.
that
Ah, sitting on her high horse. A career's worth, huh? Sounds like she fucking knew. Would she take the paycheck? Ah, career's worth.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
They're bonding. All right. I think this might be a good spot to put a pin in it, actually, for now. We didn't really play Alan Wake at all today. We didn't do a lot of Alan Wake. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize this shotgun was here. Do I not already have a shotgun? I guess I do. I guess I have the sawed-off. I don't really know what chapter we're on now. I don't know how I can check, other than just like kind of looking through the notes of the pages, I guess, because we went from return 1, return 2, return 3, return 5, return 7. We did the lake house. So I'm assuming we have to go back to Alan Wake and go through return 4 and then 6. And then like catch up, I guess. It'll still like let me catch up from his end, right? It's not like I completely passed him by. Oh, return 4 was playing for Alan for like 5 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. Well then that one's already done. Then I guess there's just no notes on it. There was a lot in the lake house. That was fucking packed. 7 fucking videos. There was, bro. We got all 8 out of 8 of the pages, but there was a lot of fucking reading and a lot of lore in that DLC chapter. I really like that they like stuck that in here though, like in the actual main game. I feel like playing these DLCs after, I mean, I guess the Night Springs ones are kind of like whatever, playing those after. But like, playing them when you're actually playing the main game, having them just inserted in the middle of this, like, feels like it adds so much. The lake house added like, yeah, it didn't, when the DLC came out, it wasn't like this. You had to play them after. It's such a good way to do it, honestly, because I think like now it's like we haven't even finished the game, and yet I have like all this extra knowledge on what the Federal Bureau of Control was doing and how they were experimenting with the idea of creating these overlaps, how they were trying to like replicate Alan Wake's writing, which was awful, and I guess they couldn't do it. Other, like, you know, people that they were trying to bring in. What happened to the Ed dude? Because I was actually wondering that. What is considered art to them? What is classified as art versus what is not? Which is basically everything but performative dance. That's crazy. Ugh. Even getting a fucking Control 2 teaser in there, too. That's actually, I mean, that's actually pretty good, too. Crazy. I don't know how much more we have of the main game, but, man, we're so fucking, it's pretty good. Rare Sunday stream? It's really, getting back on is going to be dependent on the storm, I guess. And, like, how all that shakes out. Obviously, the power was good for tonight. So, yeah, it really depends on the weather, I guess, and how all that shakes out over the weekend, I guess. So, I guess just keep an eye out. If it's fine and it's just I've been looking at my phone and usually it just says it's been raining, but I guess it depends on like if things drop down in temperature to like freeze. And yeah, then I guess I'll see. I don't know. Man, oh man. That was so much. Did I do this yet? I did do this, I think. Yeah, I did do this. Okay. Man. Now I got to sit here and I have to sit on my theories, like, until the next time I get on to play. I have to sit on all of my theories. Which I still think, even though Scratch was also Alan Wake, I still think in the end it's gonna end with Alan Wake replacing, or I think Saga will replace Alan Wake in the darkness. I think it'll be a really fucked up ending like that. He'll get out, she'll go in, something like that, something fucked up like that. All right. We're gonna wrap it up. It's late as hell. It's 7:30 in the morning now. My sleep schedule is never going to be proper where like I get back on at normal time. It's just gonna be like we're just gonna be playing all night. Like through the night all the time now. Alright. I'm gonna stop the clock for now. Let me get out of here. Does Epic Games actually show like how much time I have like in the game yet, or is that? Oh wait, maybe I can like load it. 20 hours and 2 minutes is where we're at right now. That's how much we got. That's what it says. 20 hours and 2 minutes. It's been a journey. It's been a fun journey, actually, though. My goodness. I'm very much enjoying it. I feel like, what game won Game of the Year in 2023? Game of the Year 2023. Baldur's Gate. Oh. Yeah, this definitely would have been my Game of the Year, I think, in 2023 if I would have played it. I don't know what... I definitely... definitely wouldn't have had Baldur's Gate as my Game of the Year. Well... I don't know what else would have come out, I guess, in 2023. I don't really see anything else. The full list. It was up for Game of the Year in 2023. It was Spider-Man 2, Baldur's Gate, Alan Wake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So I can't really gauge that, I guess, because Tears of the Kingdom I haven't played yet, but a lot of people are still pissed at Epic Games. I don't know if you guys seen, like, apparently they Remedy actually just tweeted out about it just recently. They've responded to somebody about it. Funny enough, like, while we're playing it, it's kind of oddly coincidental. And they said that the game would not happen without it. I mean, I get that people don't like platforms and stuff like that, but I mean, if a game would not have happened without the intervention from like a studio or whatever, and the game ends up being good, I mean, I don't mind it that much that I have to play it on shitty Epic Games. Like, if I had to play a game that ended up being a stellar piece of media on fucking Uplay, and it was only made possible because somehow Ubisoft made it happen, like, that means you wouldn't have had the game if it wasn't for that. So, I mean, I'm not gonna like hold that against. I mean, obviously, I would prefer obviously to have it on Steam. I'd prefer to have it on like a more accessible platform. I don't use Epic Games for shit. I think the last game that I played on here, aside from Fortnite, is Dead Island, it looks like, actually. Dead Island 2, maybe? Might have been the last game that I played on it. So, I don't mind, I guess. If that's what it takes for them to, like, if they're okay with that fact, and it's like, because I think some people said, like, well, it hindered your sales. They said that to them. But if the deal made it possible and that they're comfortable with the fact that, like, maybe they did get less sales because of it, but, like, they're still comfortable with it to the point where, like, it's now possible for there to be an Alan Wake 3. It's obviously possible for there to be a Control 2. and they're like furthermore able to actually just stay afloat and like keep the projects going, then I don't really see what the point of nitpicking about it would be. I don't really see, like, I don't really see why that would be such a detriment for people, I guess. I don't know, but either way. All right, I'm going to get out of here. It's going to switch over to the VODs very shortly. I don't really know what's playing, so I'll see you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow, but we'll see, I guess, how the weather shakes out. If anybody is in the same area as me or you're in a bad place because of the weather, just stay safe, you know, hunker down. Make sure you guys got food and water, all that good stuff. And I'll try to be back when I can. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you guys next time.